I hope everybody is doing well. We're going to have fun with this one today. All right. Boy, I tell you, we have had, this got to be the fourth cloudy day we've had in a row. I haven't seen the sun since last week. It is literally overcast and cloudy every single day. All right, y'all. We're just going to give everybody a few minutes to come on in, and then we will get started. I hope everybody is doing well today. Boy, it is crazy out here. It is crazy. Shalom, everybody. Trust me, we're doing way better than we thought. You know, there has been many lies perpetuated in this system forever now. But one thing about CV, it is really truly pulling the Band-Aid off of everything. Now that we are all stay at home, you notice how we're all doing for self now? You know, all these claims, oh, we can't make it without them. Oh, we need them. Oh, we depend on them. Oh, we have to, we need them. You notice how we've gotten through this whole thing in our own homes without needing now one of the people that claim we need them the most. Okay. Y'all know, y'all take notice to that, right? We haven't reached out to these alleged high IQ people for anything. Many of us are out here fending for ourselves. Never forget that. Okay, high IQ people are not here helping me with a goddamn thing. I'm helping me with it. Exactly. Okay, if anything, we're now in a position where we have to educate our children. We have to keep ourselves in good shape. We have to keep our immune systems up. We have to eat right in order to make it through this entire thing. And we're doing it all on our own. We are not leaning on any high IQ people up in here. Thank you, Marshall Million Films. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope everybody get a chance to get out there and listen to the podcast. You know, I got this one, y'all. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know, one thing I can honestly say, many of us have been giving each other very good advice. You know, we have been talking about our immunity and things to do with our immunity. I was looking at a couple of videos last week of Black people with their sewing machines making their own masks. You know, constructive things, things that will help each other. But what example have those with the high IQs, what example have they been to us? The only thing we see them doing is going out and buying toilet paper. Okay, I just don't know how that is supposed to set a good example for us. There was never, listen to me now, let me share my screen because there is something I put together that I want to show you. Thank you, Hebrew Lion, for the super chat. How you doing, KD?
Hey, hello, Lisa. How you doing? I'm doing
Okay,
fine.
good to see you. All right. Shalom, brother. We got a lot of good things coming up. There's Passover, and then we got the week long of unleavened bread. So we got all kinds of things to look forward to, right?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. All right, y'all. Let me get to my slideshow here that I put together for this moment. And you chime in anytime you want, KD.
Hey,
All right. Can everybody see my screen? Just give me a 1 if you can see the screen. All right. All right. Don't worry about the trolls. Let me take care of the trolls, because if I block them in StreamYard, they can't get back on. The only way they can get back on is jumping onto other accounts, and I can just keep blocking them from here, because StreamYard actually have their own blocking tool that's separate from YouTube. All right, so you don't have to worry about that. I will handle them. And I'm glad I found this out after reaching out to StreamYard, and they told me their blocking tool is separate from YouTube. So it's not that useless shit that we're dealing with. Plus, I believe these are all YouTube employees. That's another reason why we can't block them. They're sitting their asses right up at YouTube working right there. So let's get started. Now, what lessons have been learned from those with high IQs? Well, we learned they got all the money, so they are the ones causing all of the shortages that we see out here, ladies and gentlemen. They're the ones causing it. And they are the ones, indeed, that have caused the shortages in the hospital, buying up all the masks, all of the gloves, and now the people in the medical field do not have enough supplies because these are the folks buying everything out. Okay? We don't have a lot of money. We were never the ones out here buying everything out because we ain't in no position to do so. So thank you, Loveline. Yes, I did. Thank you. Okay, so don't worry about, hold on, y'all. I got it. I got it. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're not the ones causing these shortages. I want you to know it's all of these people that are trying to buy out all the toilet paper. They're the ones that are causing all of the shortages that we have today. We didn't have any shortages on any of these products. That did not exist. Now, what these folks are doing is they're trying to take the products they bought and return them back to the store during the time we are in the midst of a pandemic. Now, a store with any common sense will know, hell, we ain't taking that back. We don't know where that package has been. We don't know who's been touching those packages. We don't know if anybody at your home have coronavirus. We're not taking none of that shit back. But do you know they got the nerve and audacity after buying it all out? They're trying to take these products back.
but that's the crazy thing, Lisa. They sit up there, buy up all the product, but then try to take it back. I mean, isn't that the idea, not to spread it? But
Right.
they shouldn't have been buying it, taking it back.
Yes, they're taking the shit back. Thank you, Jashad Page, for the super chat. Thank you. Okay. So yes, they're trying to take this stuff back. And ladies and gentlemen, they're doing this nationwide. Now, no defense, but I wouldn't touch those products after they took them home during a time that we got this virus. Would you want to go behind these people and take this shit home? Hell no. True Royal, I sent you a link if you want to come on. Okay. So, I mean, would you want to go behind these people and buy their shit now? I don't care if they didn't open it or use it. I wouldn't want to touch that.
I mean, I just don't understand how they think, oh, they're gonna get something out of it right after they return the dang product, touching it everywhere. And the stores don't want to take the risk by catching it by accepting the product return.
Right. I don't blame them for not taking the shit back. First of all, what did you go out there and go over the top buying this in the first place? Number one, in my state, KD, we have restrictions on going out. Now, you can go out anytime during the day. If you want to go to the store, you can go to the store. You can go to visit people if you want to go visit your family. You can still go to the doctors and the dentist if you have appointments. You can still do a lot of things. You can go grocery shopping, right? Nobody is stopping you from doing that. These folks done went out and caused shortages. They have caused the shortages that we're looking at. Now you're walking in supermarkets and things are not on the shelves. And this is the shit they're trying to return. Let me see if I can get back to the screen. I want to show y'all this. It is crazy what they're trying to return. Let's see if I can get to it. Okay. These folks are returning paper towel. Thank you, Judah Life Broadcasting Network. Thank you so much for the super chat. What these people are returning are paper towels. They're trying to return toilet paper, hand sanitizer, rice. I was like, rice? What the fuck? They're trying to return rice. I mean, they are trying to return all kinds of stuff now. You know what it is, KD? They never thought when they were buying up the store that they would be unemployed. See, now all of these people don't have jobs. The ones that went out there and raided all the stores, they're now forced to file unemployment. So I guess they're having buyer's remorse and they want to return everything now. And the stores are like, hell no, you ain't bringing none of that mess back up in here. That's what they're telling them. You ain't bringing nothing back. But this is what they're trying to do.
Is it the idea to not get it? You know what I'm saying? Sitting there, trying to buy it all up. They was buying it all up. Trying to play crisis and everything, but realizing that they don't need it. Now trying to turn around and try to make somebody get CV. I mean, that is nuts.
Right. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be the customer to go behind these people after they done took it home. I don't know what they did with that shit. And now you're trying to bring it back? No, I wouldn't want it. And the stores don't want it. The stores are all changing their return policies because of CV. They're now saying, don't you bring all sales are final. They don't want to handle that stuff. And I don't blame them. I don't get the toilet paper and the rice thing. What the fuck do you need all that rice for? What the hell is wrong with these? Y'all, this is what you do. Keep your immune systems up like you are right now and keep watching over your families. Now you can get caught up on your reading if you like to read. Now you have to educate your kids because you're in that position now. And look, at the end of the day, this whole society is being treated like a bitch by a virus. They can't take their kids to school. They can't go to work. Their stock market is being controlled by the virus. They can't go out in public and do whatever they want. You got to use social distancing, right, away from each other. So they are getting treated like a bitch by a virus. Okay,
Oh
a virus.
yeah, Lisa. I mean, for real, like, so it's like everybody else that don't look like us, they're getting that smackdown because now their own is telling them not to go out so that they don't catch it. Just
Right.
like what you said, Lisa.
Yeah. You know, and to add insult to injury, what makes them really look bad is, didn't they go around all this time boasting about a high IQ? They were all in unison talking about their high IQ, how smart they were. They were the inventors of medicine, which they weren't. They were the inventors of science, which they're not. Okay. And now the US is lagging last in the world as far as how they're handling this whole thing.
I mean, it is by far the least developed country, even when it comes to medicine. I mean, you would seem to think, oh, because they got big pharma over here, and then they got the agriculture over here. Yet they're last. They're last. That's a laughing stock.
Yes, right. It is. You done made yourself look like a fool on the world stage. If you were so advanced in medicine and in science, you should be leading the world in this epidemic. But right now, the entire planet is leading the US by the balls. Okay. The US is the one being led by the balls. And y'all, every time they talk about the nurses don't have masks, the doctors don't have gloves, and they don't have the supplies they need, their own people are the one causing the shortages by going online and wiping out Amazon's gloves, wiping out the masks. They're the ones causing it.
You would seem to think that our hospitals would be the most sanitized areas in America, but yet they are by far the filthiest.
And KD, I'm glad you brought that up. Not only that, the doctors and nurses literally don't know what to do with these patients. They are stacking them on top of each other in those hospitals as they come in. And many of these nurses, I was talking about the lack of supplies. I've had a couple of nurses reach out to me that are my subscribers and said, some of these hospitals have zero supplies. They have no mask. They have no gloves, and they got to work with these people all day long. Many of them are in fear of taking this stuff home to their families. The US is functioning like a third world country. And I was listening to a medical expert this morning, KD, and he was saying one more week of this with all these people running to the hospital, the hospitals in this country will collapse. They don't know what to do in a pandemic. They never trained for this.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right, Lord Mall 3. They are stacking these people in like sardines. When I was watching the video that I saw on the New York Post, I almost fell over. They literally got all these patients in the emergency room, laid in these hospital beds side by side. There is barely any room in between. Thank you, Loveline, for the super chat. I mean, these people, there is absolutely barely any room in between the patient beds for the nurses. I saw that. Marshall Million Films, nurses using trash bags because they don't have supplies. I saw some with bandanas tied around their face because the hospital literally have no mask. Do you know how dangerous that is?
Oh man, you don't talk about trash bags. You want to talk about filthiness right there. A trash bag? I
Yeah,
mean,
they're
that is meant for
trash bags.
filthiness. They putting it around their face.
They're putting bandanas around their face because the hospital literally have no mask. They have none. And these folks are expected to work. Look, Katie, I did a story because the U.S. Postal Service, they are coming up sick every single day out here doing these jobs. And they're saying that they are trying to do everything so that they don't have to shut down the Postal Service. But I don't know how they're not going to be able to do it because these letter carriers are getting sick. They are getting sick nationwide with CV. So how are you not going to be able to shut it down? How you doing, True Royal?
I'm doing fine. How everybody doing this morning?
I'm doing all right, Royal.
We're talking about the high IQ ones causing all of the shortages out here.
Man, I got so much stuff to say. I'll chime in as y'all continue.
No, go ahead and say it. I want to hear from you.
Well, I listened to that video that you did about the 8 different strains of coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
And it sparked something in me. Remember when I was telling you offline that I was listening to one of the doctors from the CDC? They was up on the hill speaking to these low IQ folks, or high IQ, or whatever you want to call them. And this doctor he said something specific, and I kept repeating it to you, Lisa. He said, but he was speaking coded.
Mm-hmm.
People that leave this country, travel to Europe, come back from Europe, back to America. So when I was listening real close, what you were talking about different districts up here in the Bay Area that I know very well. And everyone that you named were from really 6-figure incomes in those neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
So who essentially brought the disease back to America is people that had means. You know, what they'll do is they'll try to have these diseases look like they start in the hood, in squalor, in poverty, where it's really filthy and nasty that they think and everything. And y'all got to think about that. The people that have means, that are able to go and flaunt their wealth. And the reason why I'm throwing that out, many of y'all took the time to listen to that long video that I did. A brother over in the UK, I mean, he broke them scriptures down. KD heard it. He wasn't over there that night, but he heard that this brother talked about Moab. And I'm telling you, he brought it to the present and how they flaunting their wealth. So it's the wealthy people just bringing this stuff and infecting people in their arrogance. And we're going to see over due time, which we're already seeing now, that they are going to be the ones that are not going to cooperate. They don't want to sit up in the house and rebond back with their family, which is a blessing and everything. They are the ones. So the people that brought this stuff here were people that had money and can fly damn near anywhere they want.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad. I am so grateful you said that. Ladies and gentlemen, she's right. The main ones moving around, they're running to vacation homes. They're flying private jets out of here. They're going in bunkers. These are the wealthy. They're the ones doing that. They're doing all the moving around right now. And if you remember, when this thing hit in Wuhan, it was China's elite that got the hell out of there. They jumped on private planes, and the same thing happened in Italy. When that thing got bad in Italy, the wealthy Italians hopped on private jets and they left. So yes, so they are going to be the ones that are the moving targets. They're the ones moving around more than everybody else.
Yeah, we have to really pay attention to what they really doing, because I found out some stuff. I'm not going to say it right now, but what I'm going to report to, because I like to do my videos in the evening, because I want more people to really, really hear this. When you find out who's ahead of this, that's trying to help our folk, help this world, and how Trump is orchestrating it and stuff, it's gonna be some more stuff to piss y'all off. It was some information that I didn't even have to find and land in my lap. But one thing about this, and I know many of y'all are experiencing this, I learned something, not one thing a day, it's multiple things that I'm learning. This virus has exposed literally about this world and this country, let alone. It's very eye-opening what this thing, this virus is exposing.
Yes.
You know, it's exposing a lot of things. It shows you what this country is capable of doing. But the number one thing that it exposes is Esau wants to flaunt that they have a high IQ, that, they are in total control of everything, and they got this. Well, if we went by Trump's plans, this stuff should have been eradicated and gone long ago. It was only 15 people in the United States alone, or maybe he said the world. Knowing him, he probably said the world that have this.
And by next week, there would be zero.
Yeah.
So
I know one thing that it's exposing. It's exposing how filthy America really is. Now, you touched on those who got the money and everything. They don't like to be careful with their trash. They don't like to be careful with the things they touch. It's like they spread stuff and don't even know it. And that's another reason why America is in the state it's in right now, because it is by far the filthiest country in the world.
It is filthy here. And thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon Loves Yah, super chat. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
I'm glad that you said that, KD. Let's go back to Europe. They never eradicated bubonic plague. They just threw. So it's still filthy, and what some people don't know. Every once in a while, over in Europe, they get a rash or a breakout of rats. And they tell the people to just kill them and eat them.
Yeah, in France, the restaurants around France, the last time they went out of control, I think it might have been like 2016, 2015, somewhere around there. The restaurants actually put rats on their menus. They said the best way to get rid of them is to eat them. I ain't eating no fucking rat.
And so let's keep this in mind. They have never eradicated. Let's go way back.
Really?
Leprosy, nothing. Leprosy, the measles, the mumps, VD, gonorrhea, crabs, all of that. So,
and then you got 45 sounding confident and cocky as hell, say he gonna find a cure for this. I'm like, no, you ain't. You just wasted time.
AD, he keeps getting on live stream and TV talking about we got the greatest hospitals in the world, we got the greatest doctors. No, we don't.
Yeah, you got the most ill-prepared and filthiest hospitals out there.
You're up here getting up every day and fumbling. And these doctors and nurses, I feel for them, because they now got put in a situation where their own people caused the shortages that we're looking at.
Hogging up shit.
Yeah, hogging up everything. They caused the shortages. We didn't have no shortages of no damn toilet paper or anything. Water, sanitizer. We didn't have no shortages. These motherfuckers caused the shortage. And they made things bad for these medical professionals because they're hoarding everything.
Oh, yeah. Another thing I want to bring up. So, we keep, because we have to listen. Like I often say, we have to listen and look at things with our spiritual eyes and ears. Now, the other day, over 100 respirators came, and over 100 of them were broken when they were delivered. I don't know where, somewhere in the United States at some hospital.
In New York.
Okay, it was in New York. Okay, those were purposely. Those came in purposely broke. That's Trump's pettiness. That's what Trump is doing, because nobody delivers over 100 of anything, and the majority of them come up broke.
Yes.
That's the kind of shit that he's doing. Like over in Puerto Rico, people don't know that they only got half of that money. He let shit sit on the table. They didn't already passed it on his table and let it gather dust before he signed it. Because he want people. What he want, like that video you put up yesterday. He wants these governors to praise him. So he wants to humiliate you in the process.
Yes.
You gotta praise him and kiss his ass before he release anything.
Childish.
Very childish. And I told you, I've been telling people it's either you extremely like him or extremely hate him. And these people that have voted for him, watch how they get down the more he stay on this world stage. And now you playing with our lives. You're playing with our lives. These people, see, this one thing about drugs and diseases, they don't discriminate.
Right.
They don't discriminate at all. And I don't throughout history, I don't care what breaks out. I don't care your economical status. It's gonna hit their ass if you call that the top all the way to the bottom. Because
right.
the way they keep trying to frame this stuff is that this stuff come from filth. You know, and then they want to associate filth with poor Black folks.
USA Today, and I did my podcast on it. Some of you heard it. They put out a little hit piece on us today saying that we will be, the Black community, the Latinos, and Native American communities will be ravished by CV. And I said, that's a damn lie.
No, it's ravishing white males.
Right. It's
overall.
It's getting your politicians. It's getting your all of these world leaders. Now you got Yahoo, who's in self.
Man, Lisa, you know what? My husband got up out of his sleep. I was tapping him, and I don't normally wake him up. And I said in his ear, I said, Netanyahu got CV. He said, wait a minute, let me clear my eyes. Wait a minute. So he sleep now, but he got up for that one. That rotten motherfucker. Man, you talking about juicy? Juicy.
Wow. How can you be a chosen people and your asses are falling to the virus?
Hold on. Wait a minute. They talking about the hood is the most filthiest? Look at these suburbs. Some of these suburbs are more filthier than the hood.
Well,
actually, there's parts in the hood where it's actually clean.
Look who got it. Prince Charles, Prince Albert, the Prime Minister of Canada. You got the Israeli Prime Minister, Angela Merkel of Germany. I mean, these are the recent people that had to go into quarantine. Okay, these ain't people from no damn hood, and these aren't poor people. So I don't know what point they were trying to make, but they failed.
That's what they want. I made an observation years ago. I went to the Dollar Tree in Oakland and straight in the hood. This particular one is predominantly Blacks and Mexicans. Every time I go over there to that Dollar Tree, they always run out of bleach. That tells a lot about what in those neighborhoods, what those folks is doing. Okay, I live over here in Snow Country. We don't run out of bleach and any type of cleaning agents. We ain't even ran out of toilet paper. That's you know, it's like being wealthy. I mean, being poor has nothing to do with being filthy. I mean, my mother told me when she was growing up in Arkansas, there were poor white people in their neighborhood. Every poor white person in their neighborhood was filthy. They said those little white girls would run around and play outside all day with no shoes on, no panties, and a dirty dress, and she would wear it all week. They said my mother said she thinks some of the little white kids would sleep in dirty clothes.
I mean, heck, I was a little kid, you know, rolling with my auntie, going up to a house that she was hired to clean, and I went inside that house, clothes everywhere in the basement. I'm talking about filthiness up to the wazoo.
Oh yeah, I know about that. My dad did some side work. My dad was a pipe fitter, but he was doing some side work for this white guy. And the first day he came there, when he walked in the house, he said, soon as he came in the house, his fat ass wife took his keys and left and came back with some McDonald's, and she got him 2 Big Macs, 2 of everything. And he was standing there eating the stuff, and my dad was looking him in his eyes. Do you know that guy, a couple of days later, paid my dad for his services, and my dad really didn't do anything? And he said he think that guy was embarrassed. And he said she was the type that would sit there and just watch them soap operas. As soon as he pull up, maybe I'll go to Mickey D's, maybe I'll go to Jack in the Box, maybe I'll go to Taco Bell or nothing. That's how nasty it is. They get out.
Right.
So they this is what, you know, they and I even showed this, I think it was last week, where I was found this interview on Democracy Now! And this doctor who's up here from lives up here in the Bay Area, she was questioning why it's not ravaging Africa. They wanted to ravage Africa.
Yeah.
Even the man that spoke, one of the doctors from the CDC that was, you know, hinting that this is coming from white people, he said one time under his breath that he don't quite understand why African Americans are getting it at an alarming rate. I can pull that up. So they questioning certain things. Yeah, we can get it.
Yes.
But what's bothering them is we're not getting it at an alarming rate.
Right.
You know, they too hung up on that.
Right. And you know that's the case. I'm glad you're talking about that, because you know that's the case, y'all, because you notice they won't give us a breakdown on male or female, race, age. They won't give us nothing. So you know right there, if it was mostly us, man, they would have been had that information out there.
I mean, you said it right there. That pretty much proved our cleanliness right there.
See, why this is all going on, they too busy, you know, having the isms that they have within them. They can't seem to, you know, shut that off. So Esau gonna do what Esau gonna do. And we all know that Moab is screaming. And what I was happy about when I presented that video the Sunday was that the brother, it was a Hebrew brother over in the UK that did this, all about Moab, pulled up all the scriptures. He had did this video back in February. And so it was good to hear a video that was done literally almost well over a month ago, and what's going on now and how rapidly that virus spread it. And Moab was already out there complaining, and people, you know, because they want people, then they talking about people spreading around these rumors and all that kind of stuff like that.
Right.
No, when I'm telling y'all got, I send the link out. You go to my channel, y'all got to go listen to that video. I'm telling you. How many times you done checked it out, KD? And it is that, I mean, the way he break it down. He went back about, you know, Lot and what went down between Lot and his daughters. Then he went down in the scriptures about, he said something real deep in one of those scriptures where he's saying Moab, their youth have never really been through anything. No, that's not, they've been, I mean, all races been through something, but the youth, and you think about the youth here in America, Moab, they some little snot-nosed kids, and it's some live right across the street from me. They buy them all cars and everything, and they act like they oblivious to what's going on in the world. Their head is always into a cell phone or into their little Apple iPads and stuff, and they closing them. They didn't close a lot of those places down. You know, that's exclusively for them. It's like they what I noticed about Moab here in the Bay Area, it was like they was not in tune what was going on around in this world. They act more ditzy than what you would call a valley girl, one of those ditzy ass white girls, because they so a mess. So one of them gets to feel a little twinge of racism, and they got him up there talking about it. We deal with this stuff all day. No, see what it is y'all afraid of being the new nigga. That's what it is. And this is not going to change anything. Like I said, they could make an announcement now, say we have totally eradicated this. You could take this one pill and stuff, and see Esau and Moab want everything to go back to business as usual. Esau
Speaking
wants
of,
to continue to subjugate us, and Moab want our money. I'm done.
Well, you know what? We ain't going back. We ain't going back. We ain't going back, y'all. we ain't. These motherfuckers have been shut down by a virus. Now, I put this back up for a reason. I want you to see now, when you look at these signs that stores now have in the window, just know one thing. We didn't cause this.
No, we didn't. No.
We are not the ones that caused this.
Okay, of course we did. And, speaking of Moab, there was an article where in Italy they actually let them in the same time 45 closed the borders, and no wonder it's spreading everywhere in Italy now.
And think about that. We done seen videos. All of us done put up something about them. They making fake rice, fake honey, fake olive oil. Moab doing all this stuff, and then want to sell it to you. You know that, and it don't matter what race the person is. When you do that creates a very negative energy that you out there selling shit like that to people, and they're not aware of it.
And look at their overall attitude, like you said, Queen. I got bills to pay. Y'all need to come back and eat in my restaurant. I gotta pay my bill. Look at their attitude.
You know what?
Guess what? Nobody's buying it now. What?
The brother even said in their Katie, remember that part where he was saying, they was like, hurry up, come on. He was saying that. He said they do that over there in Europe too. They just want you to hurry up and buy. And you out here whining, and I'm loving this. That DA in New York that got up and made that announcement, that hotline number for Moab is somebody discriminating against, and they drug her ass. And then she gonna mumble under her mouth, well, it's for other races too. No, that was specifically for them.
Asians. It said Asians on there. Okay. Number two, y'all, when you go online, all this stuff on the list, you can't find it anywhere. And we weren't even the ones hoarding it. Okay, we weren't hoarding this shit. But now if you want to get, I can't believe rice is on there. These motherfuckers were hoarding rice.
Ain't that something?
Oh my goodness. You know, so now you see how people with high IQs conduct themselves during a crisis. They go out and get TV dinners, ice cream, ramen noodles. Okay, that's the stuff they get. And here
Esau be there's some of Esau that be sneaking into the hood, going into the dollar family dollars and the Dollar Trees be
they've been coming to the black businesses, hoarding shit out of the black business. Now, when have you ever seen them come to a black businesses? They come now. That one site that when I was showing about the black owned companies that sell toilet paper and stuff, the one that sell Freedom, the one that sell toilet paper, they was damn near out of stuff too. When I first went to their website, and I said, they were over there buying too. They're hoarding everything. And see, this is the kind of stuff they do. And here what are we talking about? Supplements, keeping your immunity up, taking care of yourself, taking care of your families, staying prayed up. You know, that's the message black channels are putting out.
The emails. That's the emails I've been getting. I'm trying to get back to all of y'all. Oh, it's exhausting. But because it's not just it's a few, but the overall of our folks is, I need to protect my family. Can you suggest what supplements for my whole family? Or they'll break it down. I'm taking care of my parents and they got blah, blah going on. I don't want them to get this and stuff. What other supplements I'm getting that kind? I can't just, I got to read it. It's just heavy. That shows the love that we have for our family.
Right.
that we want this. We want this
Go out
stuff.
there and hoard some damn toilet paper and rice. Come on, man.
Oh,
We
Lord.
got better messages than that.
Mhm.
And number two, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. Next time you buy a tomato, cut the tomato in 3 slices. Find a place in your backyard, put those 3 slices of tomatoes in the ground. It's going to grow you some actual tomato plants.
Wow.
If you can't buy the seeds, do it that way. All you need is about 2-3 slices of a tomato. Put that sucker in the ground. You're going to have tomato plants.
Mm.
And get the bottom of your celery. Don't throw that away. Put that in water and let it sprout roots. After it sprouts roots, put it in the ground. It's going to grow you some more celery stalks.
Mm-hmm.
It's that easy. It's that easy, y'all. I mean, it is very easy to grow these things. Even if you don't have the money to buy, you can do the same thing with your peppers. Get those pepper seeds out and plant them suckers. Let them dry out on a paper towel and then put that thing into a pot or put it in the ground, and you're going to grow yourself some peppers.
Amazing.
It's that easy.
Well, people been saying the same thing when they go to the store. You go to the produce area and you don't hardly see nobody over there.
No, you sure don't. You can get all the produce you want, because you know what it is also showing you? These people that are hoarding everything, they don't even eat right. They're showing you they eat like crap. You know, they're always looking for that quick meal out here instead of a good nutritional meal with a lot of value.
We need to be eating meals like that. This is a great time to make like a soup with all kind of vegetables.
Queen, I got up and made myself a chicken spinach soup this morning.
I never had that. That sounds good.
I put spinach, green pepper, red pepper, a jalapeno pepper, onions, garlic, carrots. I mixed that stuff. Honey, that thing tastes so good. I'm going down there and getting myself another bowl.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what you need.
Last night I did make some chili, so you know I'm right along with the lines.
I love some chili.
Chili sound good too.
I love some good chili. I know how to make a good pot of chili.
Remember, I was telling you, Lisa, I like chicken soup, and then I like the homemade chicken soup. My husband always the one that fix it. He fixes it better than anybody. But what I like is the cut up purple cabbage, slice it real thin, and just put it on the top, and just incorporate it into my soup, and it's still crunchy, and you're getting all those nutrients from it. See, we got to be eating things that keep up that immune system. I cannot convey that. Or this is a wonderful time because people are buying, more supplements more than ever. Put it in a smoothie, because some of these royals, they can't swallow that stuff, but you can make them a little smoothie. But see, the thing that you do, you get them to participate with you. That I know that's Esau over there complaining why our children at home, have them participate with that stuff.
Wait a minute. Domestic violence.
Lord, that didn't hit the roof. They in there beating
the roof in the country. And no, it's not our neighborhood, y'all.
I mean, what's up with them? They ain't jumping in the sack together. I mean, really? Like that? They can't stand each other, huh?
Yeah.
So they just in there. That's their favorite indoor sport. That's what I would call that one.
Well, Terrell, you did say Becky was gonna get it first.
Yes.
Well, I guess as long as they're hosed up in the house together, they don't really truly get along at all.
Well, they don't. You know how black folks is when they in the house with each other for a long time. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of little black royals running around here within the next 9 months.
And with them, they'll be coming out with the black eyes. And all women will be coming out pregnant. But y'all, domestic violence is going through the roof. They said that's the biggest calls they're getting in America, because you know what? These people can hardly stand each other. As long as the paychecks are flowing in and they ain't got to see each other all day, they can get by. But now they're in a position where they got to sit their asses in the house with their kids, putting up with each other's shit. It ain't going so well.
Yeah, they filing for divorce left and right. I'm like, technically speaking, they ain't even been home a month yet.
Right.
Damn.
Right. It is going to get even worse when this thing, I don't think it's going to slow down. They claim it's going to peak. And even if it does peak, this thing is coming back with a vengeance in the fall. That's all I have.
Man. Oh man, I am sick and tired of this lobbying pushed by the enemy so much. I mean, they keep talking about, oh, it's gonna go away in the summer. It's gonna slow down the summer. I mean, you just mentioned there's 8 strains of this, and then there's another virus on top of that.
Yeah, the Hunter virus. I saw that.
Yeah, and see, you know what they shamed of, KD.
Yeah, you know what, KD? This all comes from filth. That Hunter virus I was researching came from rats.
Mm-hmm.
That bullshit comes from rats. And this the CV, that one comes from bats. So, it coming from them old nasty, unclean animals. And these people are over there trying to eat that shit all the time.
And they trying to hide that about how they eat that stuff. I seen over on Facebook, some little girl over in China, she was eating that octopus, and he jumped in her face. Mm-hmm. I mean, he took a plug out of her face. She was bleeding big time. Mm-hmm. I wanted to add something here, Lisa, since you had said so far 8 different strains of the coronavirus. In the word the number 8 in the Bible represents a new beginning, meaning a new order or creation, and man's true birth again event when he is resurrected from the dead into eternal life.
Mm-hmm.
See, these are meanings. That's deep.
Yeah, we got another super moon coming up, y'all. The pink moon. We're only days away from it too. And
the enemy just barely got out of retrograde. Now they about to jump into the pink moon. Oh, it's trouble.
This is the biggest and brightest of all the super moons for the year. And this is April 7th. The biggest and brightest one of the entire year. This super moon. It's called the pink moon because it's a spring moon that came out around the time pink moss was blooming. That's why they call it the pink moon.
Oh, Lord. No, hell no, hood mistress. Chinese men. What? Chinese making a dog leg soup. Oh, they need
these people. That's why all them damn viruses keep coming out from there.
Yeah, see, they keep trying to when you listen to people that's speaking about the source of this stuff, they go right back to them animals.
Right. But then they trying to get all upset talking about xenophobic and all that. This shit ain't no xenophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. How the hell is it racist when that's your culture?
Oh, Chris Cuomo, he got it now?
Yeah, here, Cuomo got it. Mm-hmm. Andrew Cuomo.
Andrew Cuomo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you know what? No, they're just sore because Trump keeps calling it the Chinese virus.
The Chinese virus.
Or, many people,
the
Wuhan virus, and they're getting butt sore over that. Oh, Big Mike is in the house.
Oh, Big Mike.
How you doing?
Shalom. How y'all doing? What up, KD?
Shalom, Mike. How you doing?
My
Big
two
Mike?
teams doing? Say what, True?
You been on that road, Big Mike?
I've been on the road. I've been at home. I've been on the road and back at home and laughing at these stupid ass heathens.
Yeah.
I know you got some stories for us.
Let me tell y'all what happened yesterday.
Okay.
I was on my way into Florida, and they got a checkpoint for the cars. They let the trucks go on by. But we got held up because there was some folks from New York State trying to get into the state of Florida. They turned them heathens around and said, go back to New York.
That's what I'm talking about.
Boy, the people was out there arguing, boy. I said, boy, this is good.
You know, Mike, there was a video, no, it was an article that came out. They got a SWAT team together up in Rhode Island and went to all them vacation homes up there. And anybody that was from New York, they made them leave.
Uh-huh.
I was reading something about that too, Lisa, about that. Damn.
Yep, they don't want New Yorkers anywhere. Don't you travel nowhere outside of New York. They don't.
And you see who's the problem out there. You see who's being the problem, who's not. You know, just how they was out there on the beach being defiant. They even catching them hiking in big groups and stuff like that. It's them that's out there doing. You don't catch us out there doing that shit.
No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to Italy because I read an article about a bunch of these women having these they just had a feminist they had a feminist march up there in Italy, so they expect the numbers out of Italy to rise even higher.
KD, because the calves don't want to be at home with their men.
Yeah, Terry Boyd, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
That's what that is. They don't like to be up in there like that.
Anybody from Louisiana, they marching their ass back to Louisiana.
Yeah, and you know it's going out of control in Louisiana too, because they're saying it may be Florida or Louisiana is going to be the next epicenter because it's just going through the roof down there.
And I heard from Louisiana is part of that rat virus came from.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got part of that rat virus in Louisiana. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Folks in Louisiana eat everything like them Chinese do. They eat them crocodiles.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, shit they ain't got no business eating.
Eating all that mess. What a shame.
Me and my partner was talking. He said, what if the ones that don't catch CV is the ones that's doing what the dietary law told us to do in the Bible?
Yes.
You ever think about it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I truly believe it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And, you know, Big Mike, I don't know if you heard, but in Virginia, they extended their stay at home until June 10th.
I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the governor of Mississippi, boy, them drunkards there in Mississippi got all over his ass because he was gonna close all the liquor stores down.
What?
Boy, yeah, them heathens marched up there to that damn governor house and said, "You ain't closing a damn thing."
Yeah. Well, they didn't close. Well, Mike, you know what? They didn't close the liquor stores here. You can still go to a liquor store if you want to in New Jersey.
Yeah, he got on there and said he ain't gonna close them. Say they got over his ass because I was like, damn man, we need our drink. We sitting at home. Shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll be a little angry if I don't get my green apple smearing off. Somebody gonna get hit.
Yeah, my goodness. You remember Santine was over there? What was it last week? Hollering about that same thing. So I gotta have my drink and stuff.
Yeah, well, they still open here. You can still go to a liquor store if you want to.
Just before you came on, Big Mike, we was talking about the divorce rate then hit the roof. I said, damn, they ain't even been home long enough. We're already filing for shit. They bouncing off the walls in there. And I'm taking this literally by day by day by day. These people can't handle stuff like this.
No.
At all.
I'm the Olympic Games should start. You know what Olympic Games I'm ready to see?
What?
The high rise jump. When they fall off them high rises, when they start killing
you know, over in Japan, they moved the games back to 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
this year.
Yeah, they're gonna be jumping out. They're gonna be jumping out the windows.
And ain't Fukushima still over there and they still holding the Olympics?
That stuff is right now it's canceled.
Right.
You know, it's just a lot of things not gonna go back the way it's supposed to be. Because I even heard Trump talking about, I remember like 2 months ago, blah blah. They just because when you really sit back and look at this spiritually, Esau wants to continue to subjugate us to infamy. And Esau, again, I keep saying the same thing. They want us to keep eating this damn garbage. And they're not humble at all when they get a little spot on TV. I got bills. Y'all need to get down here. What the who you?
Thank you, Miss Kim.
You
Thank
know,
you for the super sticker. Thank you.
They didn't went as far as this. Moab running down there buying guns. What you gonna do? Pull guns on people to eat that shit, y'all, that slop y'all selling? Mm-hmm. You see, this is like, okay, that DA, that coon DA that got up there
with that shit they serve, you'd be better off getting shot.
Yeah, now think about this, how they get down. Okay, because they got their own little organizations that's exclusively for Moab. Okay, they go jam up the DA because they figure, well, we didn't pay, we didn't gave money and all this stuff. You don't see none of them standing up there saying, okay, I know we got a bad rap because of what then went down. We want to roll up our sleeves and helping these communities, these very communities that have put their children through schools, help them get additional businesses, homes, or do whatever they doing. No, they just want you to go. They don't want to offer nothing. No. They don't want to offer no help or nothing in the community.
Right.
And they just want you to come back to the restaurant. Yeah. They don't care about people dying or anything.
No, and they never will care. Now, think about this, y'all. They did a stimulus, and part of that stimulus is going to go to small businesses. How much you want to bet if you wanted to start a small business right now, good credit, money in the bank, and you went in there right now, they would still turn you down.
Yeah, they turned us down. And when things was good, they turned us down.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, that's exactly why the heathen represents filth, and that's why Elohim called them spittle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because they gonna still behind the scenes do all the same dirt. That ain't gonna change.
Yeah, that's not gonna change. But our Father gonna keep laying down the gauntlet. And see, when this country slow down a little bit, because it's a lot of hypervia, Esau is not Esau. Moab is not going to be getting bailed out like that. No, and I keep throwing this one thing up that Lisa reminded me of the other day. That's why I keep talking about it. We got to remember who caused this college scandal, where wealthy white kids can't go to these colleges. Okay, Moab thought we was getting something for nothing. They go report it to the FBI. They start doing their investigation.
Oh my goodness, you're here!
I'm still alive in the zombie apocalypse. Y'all, what's going on?
Man, we've been missing you.
Yeah,
I've been missing y'all too, man. What's up? I just woke up. I just got up. I looked. I said, hold up. Lisa just sent me an email. Let me go ahead and see if they in there. Hey, they there. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Man, we've been needing to hear from you. What's going on in your world?
What's going on there in Maryland?
Well, as y'all see, nobody outside but the landscapers and my black ass, because I'm going to go pay rent. Everything is shut down except your rent and your bills.
Right.
Niggas getting evicted. But damn if they shit ain't running up through the roof.
Wow. You been working, LVZ?
I mean, I could work, but I haven't been because I thought about the shit. I can't afford to get sick. Then Jabari gets sick. Then we both sick. Nah, fuck that. Look, Asian folk, you gonna die on your own. I am not dying with you.
Amen.
Okay. Well, they want us to keep buying that slop they sell. They crying everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't see where it's beneficial for them to even get bailed out. If nobody is coming in there for that old nasty ass food no more, what's to keep them in business now?
Well, exactly. I mean, I don't know. And I was just sitting there, I was arguing with a lady friend of mine, I think the cooning is in her blood because she's half Nigerian. So she's sitting there, why are you being so tough on the Asian people? I said, man, the same reason they be tough on you when you're in their store.
In our country, they just had to shut down a restaurant over there last week.
Hurry up and buy.
Right. Exactly. These people constantly disrespect you. All these people. No, and we ain't got to just take it to an Asian hair shop. How many of y'all in this room, in this chat room right now, Yada, it's an Asian corner store where the Asian don't even let more than 3 kids in at the same time because he's scared they can steal.
Yeah,
Come on.
in fact, yesterday I got a email today. All that stuff that happened down in Brooklyn at that the red nail shop. Those 2 Chinese women that was beating the hell out of those sisters with sticks, and you could clearly see it. The judge threw it out. Said it wasn't enough evidence. Said it wasn't enough evidence.
It wasn't enough evidence. And meanwhile, video is look, I want you to see again. Even in this time of crisis, they still got time to practice white supremacy against your ass.
Yes, yes. Now, LVZ, what did you hear about what the New York Attorney General did, setting up the Asian racism hotline? If they do racism, to call some hotline.
That's exactly right. I heard that. Look, I heard that yesterday. Somebody told me about that shit. The Asian what? So if you feel bad, you get a hotline. Well, where the fuck is my hotline?
Thank you. That's what we're all saying.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah, they get all.
Because goddamn it, you be getting calls like this from me every day, man. Look, I just can't take it. I'm about to kill every peck of wood, man. They keep raising the rent and pushing over, man. What am I gonna do, man?
The LVZ, they upset because the president is calling it the Chinese virus.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Oh, well, they should really be mad at me because I call it the Yang flu.
Lord.
I'm gonna be all the way with mine. I call it that Yang flu.
They said that the Asians and even also the Mexicans said all we do is whine. And that's all they've been doing is whining. I found some footage. They was whining back in the early part of February and everything. And the thing that I keep saying is it's more them than us. Why they won't keep their businesses afloat.
All I know is, ain't that the truth? That's what I was arguing about yesterday. I said, you name me a motherfucking Chinese business that's being kept afloat by Chinese people. Right. We keep that shit afloat with our ignorant ass running in there. You got to have, no man, you got to have beef and broccoli. Black people make beef and broccoli better than them anyway. Take your ass home and figure out the ingredients.
Amen.
And then on top of that, we get the shit right from the box.
Right. Look, Roz, man, you like the Kung flu? How about this? The Taekwondo flu. Do you like that?
Because I know you be thinking deep. It reveals some things about the Asian race.
Yes.
And I said, damn, they put all their eggs in one basket on us. Depending on us to keep them afloat.
Yep.
And if anybody know a little bit about business, you don't never ever put all your eggs in one basket. So they just pointed to our power right there and everything. And what they don't know, okay, I'm on one coast, you on another coast. We got people even across the pond, and we got some things in common. When you on that, and it took this for that last crop to get up out of them restaurants. What they don't know about us, we not going back in your restaurant.
No.
You grinding and nasty. We knew better even then.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, no, they're not. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. I already know this. They're not gonna do it. I know our folks. We get funny about certain stuff. There's been certain things that have happened throughout my lifetime. It's like when all that stuff happened with Jim Jones, and they put the Kool-Aid and the cyanide together. Black folks stopped buying Kool-Aid overall. White people drink Kool-Aid now. We left that Kool-Aid shit wrong.
Now I can't, but what I will say is this, True. No white man will ever make Kool-Aid for me.
Yeah. I'm not saying we totally stop, but I'm just saying our overall people, we squeamish about certain things, and we like, nah, we ain't going back in there. And what they did was they tried to do a slickeroo. It was 2 college students. somebody sent me this article in these two, and in this article, and I made sure during the live stream, I was sending the link out so people could read it. And they were saying that since the coronavirus, that the Asians and the African Americans have been experiencing a great deal of racism and all of this. And then when you start really reading the article, it didn't have nothing to do with us.
No.
They think they
He was just there to grab the attention in the headline.
See, the thing is, what you got to understand is nobody's going to ever take you seriously saying racism if you don't include us. Right. Nobody will ever take you seriously. Even the white supremacists, they not even gonna look at them like, motherfucker, we know what we doing to the niggas. We not doing nothing to you. So
tell you something. When I watch those videos and people are, saying shit to them, I always see it's mostly white people saying shit about them. Oh, y'all got coronavirus. Oh, don't be near them Asians. I see them doing that. I don't see that one video where the brother's on the subway.
Yeah. We watched it on my channel. He's by one door. The Asian dude is by the other door, and he's spraying the Febreze. And you know, these folks run up in there talking about, oh, that is horrible. That's disgusting. What are you talking about? We see black men get shot.
Right.
Hold up. No, true. I got to interject on now. Look, white folk, that had nothing to do with the coronavirus. Febreze does not kill disease.
Sure don't.
That Asian man, hold up, that Asian man stunk. And we spray Febreze at y'all stinky ass all the time. You motherfuckers stink. I'm gonna keep it 100. I stopped eating carry out food 5 years ago. I'm gonna tell you why. One day my brother bought some shit in the house one day, and my dad went, "What the fuck is that? That shit smell like garbage." I went outside and came back in the house. It smelled like garbage. I said, you know what? I'll never eat shit again.
I had some people that live next door to me. They were from from India, and they eat a lot of curry, and that stuff go through their pores. And them people don't like wearing deodorant and everything. But what I was saying, LVZ, I know you probably seen that video. They want to fully prosecute this dude, saying that was the worst crime they ever seen, and because of, again, they're using the word xenophobic and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm like, crap.
What about Peter Lee?
Hold up. That was the worst crime they've seen.
Yes.
That's crazy. We just saying.
Go ahead, LVZ.
I was about to say, Liz, how in the fuck is that the worst crime they ever seen? We just seen a black dude get off the bus and get his ass whooped by 47 police, and we don't know what he did.
Yeah. Well, first, Vincent Taylor, thank you for the super chat. And number two, what about Peter Liang killing a Kai goat girly, and all he was trying to do was go out and make baby formula for his infant? And remember in the farewell, he shot that man to death, and he was only going out for baby formula.
You black.
You know what they did? You know what? LBZ, let me tell you something. When that went down with a Kai girly, them Asians came to Mr. Superboy's channel, and we was dragging them, and they kept saying this to us about that Chinese dude. He's a family man, and he's a good person. They kept saying that repeatedly.
He's a piece of shit. He a piece of shit, and he's a piece of shit, and he's a bat soup eating cocksucker. That's what he is.
You ain't never lied.
And look, so you stop with this monkey shit about we racist because you eat bats. We don't eat that shit. You eat bats.
Sure don't. Ain't nary virus came out of the black neighborhood yet. Ain't nary virus came from our hood.
Thank you. Now, when you get the colored green virus, we guilty as charged. But until then,
that's right.
Until they telling us it's a virus that niggas getting from eating collard greens, I don't want to hear shit. We don't do this. None of these animal to people viruses come from us. They come from two people and two people only. White folks, because they be screwing the animals, and Asians, because y'all eat all the animals you're not supposed to eat.
Right. Exactly. You
Hey,
know, we
Phil
got
did
dogs and cats in the hoods, and we still don't get no shit and be spreading it around all over the place. We don't have no shit like that.
Or then again, you know what I'm saying? Once we get they talking about getting the you know, the collard green virus, and you ain't gonna hear the cornbread flu either.
Yeah, exactly. Let me explain this to me. How come all the chicken we ate, we ain't caught a bird flu yet? The muscles mothers eat chicken. We don't cook. You know why? Because you're not fucking the bird.
Right. You know why else too, LVC? We clean our shit. We clean our food.
We sure do.
That's true.
We clean everything that comes past our front door.
You know, they'll have them greens that they'll say that they clean. They already clean, and you can just throw them in a pot. I admit I've been lazy a couple of times. I had to clean them too, leaf by leaf.
Clean them shit. You know, clean it.
Yeah, you gotta clean. I don't care what that pack say.
And that's another reason why you don't see no bird flu coming out of the hood, because we clean our shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. We don't want that shit. They trying that bullshit with us. Nah, I don't want to see. I don't want to hear. I'm not listening to that foolishness. We don't cause no motherfucking diseases from what we eat.
No.
We don't do that.
We don't have it.
We ate the worst part of it. We ate the worst part of the damn pig. I mean, I remember when my mother eat them damn chitlins. It seemed like it would take her all day to clean them things. She would have a knife and she would just be scraping. And I remember she said, I don't eat nobody's chitlins but my mama's and my own. Even that filthy ass food. We was trying to clean that shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, when I was growing up in the hood, we always knew when somebody on the street was cooking them chitlins, because and you could smell that shit from 3 blocks away.
Yep, that should be coming out the house. I remember my great grandmother used to make it. I come home from school like she making chitlins.
Yeah, we always knew who on the street was making chitlins, and sometimes it would be coming from a couple of houses.
It sure would be.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I love my daddy, but he cooked up them chitlins as if it went out of style. I'm sitting there like going in the house. I'm like, what the heck?
My mother had. I'm telling you, she had a special knife. She had a special knife to scrape that shit. Ugh.
Yeah, but see, that was the only thing they would let our people eat.
Yeah.
You know, that's where all these bad habits came from, chattel slavery. And they would give us the worst part of the pig and the worst part of, you know, and some old dry rotted corn. And that's what they would feed us.
You know what they was doing? Remember I was telling you, Lisa, I've been listening to those slave narratives again. And what they would do is they say, give us a peck of corn. They would give us a slab of lard. That was our diet. Peck of corn, a slab of lard, and the treat was to possibly get a little bit of molasses. And we had to, after we done worked out in those fields, we would have to go and cook that little, grind up first, that little peck of corn. And they said at night it got live. Our folks would be out there hunting and everything. A lot of them white folks didn't want us to eat out of those gardens at all. They would watch that shit. So,
and you know, my family told me they used to go and get the fish. They would just go in the water and get the fish, and that's how they kept themselves going.
Yeah,
you know, it's a disgrace. But our bad habits came directly from the people that had us as slaves. That's where these bad habits came from.
That's right.
You know what? That scrap of mess that we talking about is so expensive. Chitlins and all that stuff, that stuff is expensive in the store. You know,
I don't buy that stuff. I don't even look at it. So I don't know what
I looked at it a couple of times throughout my lifetime. I was surprised about how expensive that slop is.
Mm-hmm.
So all them parts that they pig feet and all that crap.
Phil did a video this morning talking about the white supremacists got the coronavirus. They're going around trying to spread it on black people and the Jewish people.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, I heard it's Peckerwood. They gave that motherfucker terroristic threats. You know what I'm saying? He had the corona and coughed on the motherfucker. They gave him a terrorist charge.
Yeah, that's what they're doing here in New Jersey. You get caught out there trying to cough on somebody or get near people and talking about, I got the coronavirus. They slap terrorism charges on your ass.
Man,
Well,
Lisa
motherfucker,
have
Steve
you.
gonna get that work. I'm gonna send that son bitch to the lake with the snake.
Mhm.
I'm telling you.
Lisa, that video you showed me the other day when that dude coughed in that on the
Say
train.
Mike Slim gonna get that work. He tried that shit with you.
That dude coughed on the train. Them people drug his ass up off of that sucker.
But trust me. If I'm whooping ass, I'm gonna have some gloves on.
Fuck
That
that.
shit, right.
I already got it. I'm killing that motherfucker. Shit, he ain't gonna get a chance to
Did
live
y'all-
back.
Mike, did you see that video? What they were doing over there in India? What the cops is doing? The cops
They're detaining them.
They if they catch you outside, they don't even care if you got a pass either. They beating your ass with bamboo sticks.
They got the cane. They beating them with a cane.
I call them the coronavirus beatdown crew.
Shit, I'm gonna be like Samuel L. Jackson in that courtroom. Yes, he deserved to die, and I hope he burned in hell.
I mean, they was beating that grown. It only people was getting their ass beat was grown men on motorcycles. I said, damn. Yeah, that white girl, she coughed on all them groceries.
You know who had a good video on that? Seiji Hito. He showed like 3 different shots of them licking on products in stores, licking on toilets.
Ugh.
Yeah, and I was like, and you know what? And every last one of them got the CV. Every last one of them.
That's like the video you put up. Little white girl talk all that shit. She don't care if she get it and all that. And then when they get it, oh!
Man, nah, bitch, don't cry. Don't cry, man. Shit was all funny. It was all games and jokes. Hey, I don't care. I've got to live my life. Next thing you know, them mom,
they got this wealthy. His parents is wealthy. This wealthy gay guy. He got his little purse and shorts on. He walks in the bathroom and squat down and lick on that toilet. He in the hospital as I speak.
They even had something called Lick a Toilet Challenge.
Yeah, they had a coronavirus challenge. Yeah, I saw that, KD.
They caught crabs on their tongue. I'm mad that they caught the coronavirus. I wish them motherfuckers caught crabs on their tongue.
And you know what? You know how I see it, Mike? You know how I see it, Mike? They spoke it into the universe, and the Most High made sure they got it.
They got that shit quick.
That's the dumbest shit in the world.
Now you check this out. All these politicians is getting this stuff around Trump, and he claiming he don't have it. And then he's trying to outdo Cuomo, because you know he's doing every day, he's doing town hall meetings, and they're already social distancing. Every time you see Trump and them, they hovered over each other at I said they so uncouth.
I can't even listen to that man. He's so ridiculous. It's not even funny.
Right.
Hey, LVZ, did you hear about the couple that believe what Trump was saying? Because he was talking about some malaria medication. Well, apparently,
and they took it, and the motherfuckers is sick to death.
Yeah, and it cleans. No, one is dead.
One died.
Yeah,
one died.
Well,
I
said sick to death.
This stuff was to clean their aquariums, and they seen it and said, "Well, that's the ingredient Trump is talking about." And this white couple took it. She's in intensive care, and she's upset with Trump, and her husband dead. These people stupid. You can't listen to him.
Fish tank cleaner.
You mad at somebody else because you stupid. You can't be mad at nobody else because you stupid. He was dumb, and I listened to him. Well, that means you're stupid too.
And
look, you can't be dumb.
In Florida, I got to tell you this last one. In Florida, at a city council meeting, some little town in Florida, this white guy proceeds to say, I know it sounds dumb, but all you got to do is get a dryer and put it around your face and nose and get it to a certain temperature, and it will kill the coronavirus.
Well, half of that was right. It do sound dumb. I agree. Lisa, I agree with the first half of what he said. It does sound dumb.
Now, Rain Love, I saw this. It was a video out of this Asian woman going into an African store. And part of their rules is you sanitize your hands, and they got the sanitizer at the door. You sanitize your hand before you come in shopping. Well, this Asian woman came in there and she refused to sanitize her hands. Those Ghanaian men dragged her ass the hell up out of that grocery store. And screaming, talking about it's against the law. They said it ain't against no law here. Get out.
I don't blame them.
I'm about to say, look, Asian people, stop going to our countries and our neighborhoods trying to use white supremacist law as if we respect it. Motherfucker, when you get around a country full of us, that freedom of speech and I got my rights, we gonna whoop your ass, okay?
Drag that Chinese woman out of there. All she could do was scream, it's against the law. And that man turned around and said, that ain't no damn law. Get out of here. Get your ass out of here.
I see that video. Yeah, LVZ, did you see how they was doing over in Wuhan? Spitting on elevator doors?
Yes. Yeah.
This old
No, let me tell you why I ain't see that, True Roy. I don't need to go to Wuhan to see some shit I see right here in Oxon Hill.
Yeah, Amazon delivery guy, middle-aged white man.
Yes. He was spitting on the damn packages.
Ain't that a bitch? Look, I'm telling you, if you go, like I said, when I was going to the casino, we was in charge of straightening up them elevators in that joint. I go in, look, I be like, man, motherfuckers hawk spitting on the elevators. Why? Why is people just spitting on the elevator? And everybody kept telling me, they said, oh, that's them Asians. I said, what you mean? He said, come on, bro. You been black all your life. When you ever spit on the elevator you was on? I started laughing. I said, never. Niggas don't do something. So niggas don't do shit like that.
You're right. I got footage of old people smearing it everywhere. And they took that when they caught her ass. Old Asian woman, the cops had her. She out there screaming, kicking up dust and everything. And this is in their country. See, like I said, this reveals some things about them. We always keep, and I'm tired of us talking about this, how unified they are and stuff.
No,
and
they're not.
They're not unified like that. They want to spread that shit to their own.
Well, look, Jason Blacker said this shit yesterday and was laughing about. I said, yeah. Any nigga that watch a karate movie know that Asians ain't together. Chinese be fighting Japanese. They don't accept the Filipinos. Koreans are trash. It's all of that shit. They got that same type of shit in they. The only thing, look, and we need to stop about this shit. They so smart. Them motherfuckers is not smart. They cheat worse than the white people do.
They cheat all through school. I used to see them do it. They cheat all through school.
Yes, they do. My daughter taught me that when she was in the 5th grade.
They are not smart in nothing. They're smart in cheating.
Wait a minute. Look at this tanking ass economy. That shows you how so-called intelligent they are.
You know, but Lisa said something to me that when so-called the dust settled, watch how Esau come at their ass. They're gonna blame them for everything.
Yeah.
And stuff. And they gonna and what's up under that? They're gonna blame them for they dumb kids can't get into school. They're gonna blame them for everything. Everything. So them crying about what's going on and being sensitive to the fact that people are dropping like flies, and all you care about is people going in your businesses and None of their own is patronizing their own. I mean, the silence speak, you know, even though they crying, also they silent too. Because why you ain't patronizing your own? Come on.
Not female. If you not female, you get female.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love when he do that.
But
that man, look. If you walk past one of them Asian nail shops now, they standing out there dropping rose petals like Coming to America trying to get you.
Yeah, they are. You know, they're around here, LVZ, they got a big sign, all Chinese food, 50% off, all Chinese food. I was like, giving it away for $1 a plate. I still wouldn't go in there.
No bullshit.
LVZ, I was talking to Phil from the Advice Show the other day, and he said, he said, sis, just watch. Real soon, they're gonna be talking about, hi, brother, power to the Black Lives Matter.
I'm about to say they're gonna put their beret on and start acting like we are not done with whitey. No whitey. No.
You my brother. You my brother.
Just up for Eric Ghana.
Hey, sister.
We can sell for you throwback jersey from China. No, that's okay. We don't want no China.
It's gonna be like we both go through discrimination. Black people and Chinese people. No.
And I will make you come to my store and I make you free LeBron. And I make you LeBron then Jordan jersey.
Yeah, right. They gonna start changing everything on the menu to say something like have some Kobe rice and beans.
Right.
They're gonna be trying hard.
Pretty soon, pretty soon you gonna be able to identify the food that they cook. Hey, that look like chicken.
And then all the restaurants gonna be playing R&B, rap. You know?
Yeah, try to go up there and play some damn Anita Baker, thinking some sisters go in there. I'm like, get the hell out of here with that.
They had a sign in one of the restaurants around here saying, "No coronavirus, safe, come eat."
Motherfucker, like he testing up in there. We don't know. We don't know what's
I don't know what town it is, but one of my subs said the town they live in, all the Asian businesses closed down.
Yeah.
All of them.
Hey, look.
Essential business. They should all be closed. It's not even
for real. I'm about to say, because most of the ones here are closed, sure. I swear, look, it's so bad, I don't even see them walk around the streets no more.
No, sure don't.
No, that shit happened. And you notice how rapidly that shit happened? Real quick. Real quick. But the stuff I've been digging up, they ain't nice about it when they want you to come to their restaurant.
No.
They still, they full of pride.
Yeah, you know, you're right, Mr. Lawrence 7777. Yeah, they'll be out there wearing Afro wigs soon. Power to the people.
Afro
I'll be out there telling them, well, before I think I might go in your restaurant, I want you to do the Cabbage Patch. I want you to do the electric slide. That would be funny.
Y'all know they be making all them Let's Dance video games. You had that Asian with them glasses out there doing all them dances, looking like the man of motherfucking Six Flags commercial.
Yeah, and then you know they love karaoke too. They gonna be out there with that karaoke, trying hard to rap. You know, don't y'all like what we singing? No, it's not gonna.
This was gonna fuck y'all up when the whole menu becomes soul food.
Yeah.
They
gonna have black.
LVZ, they got a restaurant in San Francisco right now. Right now. And it was called Eddie's Soul Food. He was around when I was little. My mother used to date him. My mother bought the restaurant and kept the name Eddie's Soul Food. My mother sold the restaurant to Chinese people. Eddie's Soul Food. They in there selling soul food. They don't sell no Chinese food.
I know. And look, and guess what? None of the shit tastes like none of the soul food Eddie and your mom.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And
Like, what the fuck kind of ribs are these? That's my
around here, we got a crown chicken, and every last one of them are Arab owned. Now, you know damn well no Arabs can throw down on no chicken like black folks.
Oh, my, thank you. That's, Lisa, that's why the Arab dudes, shouts out to the Arab dudes live up there. They own the New York fried chicken up the street. They wonder why niggas always buy fajitas from them. Because y'all ain't making no fried chicken that niggas eating.
No.
Ain't nobody black behind there.
No, they can't make no,
Y'all can't make no chicken like us, man.
Sure can.
And white folks, stop faking like we the only people like chicken. Nigga, we was frying the chicken for y'all. Y'all wasn't letting us eat it. We were eating gizzards and livers, nigga. Y'all were eating wings and breasts.
Man, I cooked some chicken around this house. It's like a true holiday. Phone calls was being made. Mommy cooking chicken. Because I don't fry that much stuff around this house, so they know when they get it.
Because that's what we put flavor in our shit, and we know how to season it and savor it. These other motherfuckers don't know how to do that. That's the specialty that we got.
That stuff and pour some buttermilk on it and throw it back in the refrigerator. But you know what? I take all the skin off my chicken. I don't have no skin on it and still fry it.
Oh, yeah. Demetrius, I'm sorry you got laid off. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, I'm sorry you got laid off.
I'm sorry about that, Demetrius. Don't worry.
Yeah, happening to a lot of people.
A lot of our
good people. And Demetrius, don't feel bad. I've been off for 3 damn weeks. But guess what? I don't care, because goddamn it, I ain't like them peckerwoods.
Black people being at home. These white folks is complaining. They divorcing each other, beating each other up in there.
Domestic violence.
In fact, yeah, domestic violence. One of my subs said, "Great, I can be at home with my children more."
Mm-hmm. Hey!
All right.
About all the cops that's getting CV, y'all. There's a bunch.
They getting that shit left and right. They getting CV.
Look. So they said the first cop that died from it was a black cop, right? Mm-hmm. I said, normally I would be sad about that shit, but you was on the wrong side of the team anyway.
Mm-hmm. Bouncing us off the walls and stuff. That's usually how they get down. Over in Spain. Quite a few cops died, and my stepson, he worked as a counselor at San Quentin prison, and he told me the other yesterday that one of the nurses had CV, and once they found out she had CV, they started testing some other guards and staff members. 11 people had CV at San Quentin. He told me they have not reported this. Just in the state of California, over 100,000 personnel that works for the federal prison system have that CV.
Yeah, I believe it. Look, Harvey Weinstein got it, right?
Yep.
And that's how he got it. That's you.
He's a New Yorker. It's probably how it got in there in the first place.
No bullshit.
Hey, that stimulus bill they just passed, this the only thing I don't like about it. Men that's behind on their passport that ain't working, they ain't gonna be able to get the stimulus check.
Right.
And they're gonna intercept that immediately.
No, see, I don't like that either. They should be allowed because Jay Barr's mom owed me child support. She should be allowed to get that so I can get that garnished. I need mine.
Yeah.
For all the ladies y'all who forgot, LVC is undefeated like Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, I get the child support, not her.
I know a couple of women that have to pay child support, and they pissed about it too.
Yeah, she is too. That's why she ducking that shit like Floyd Mayweather. But that's okay. That's okay. Bitch will never get a job.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I saw that, Rain Love. They're looting over there in Spain.
Hey, look, it didn't take white folks long, do it? It don't take white folks long. And recognize that that's who it is over there in Spain. White folks. Those are European white folks.
Europeans. Spain is in Europe. It's a European
right.
Yep, there is.
And guess who's gonna be the next ones to start looting? Italy and England. Don't be black people. I know it's a lot of y'all coons out there. Niggas gonna start looting. It's just like the purge. Only way black people gonna start any foolishness is if white people pay some black people to be antagonizers. Outside of that, we not gonna act all stupid in this shit. We already got other things to do to survive.
You know, I'm glad you mentioning this. See, this is what they are anticipating. They anticipating that people from the hood or black folks in general gonna do the very thing that we're talking about. They don't know us. We're not trying to get this shit.
No.
No, we're staying in.
Most black people, if you look at the ones around me, they are just concerned about their immediate situation and things that are going on. We ain't thinking about no looting, no store. That ain't nobody's mind.
Who out there doing that? We cool in the crib. That's what they're waiting for. We do not want to get that shit.
Right. Right. So they're gonna keep perpetuating this myth that they're gonna be scared of what's going on in the hood. Listen to me, black folk. The only people with a history of panicking under shit like this and killing and eating motherfuckers is white folk, y'all.
The same ones out here ripping all the toilet paper off the shelf. Those are the same ones.
And I know some of them listening. I want to drop this lug too. And come in there with a flatbed truck full of electronics, full of toilet paper and all that. We ain't going in there. Y'all done pulled that shit before, dropping shit off in the hood, hoping that we'll run up in there and get that shit. That's the oldest trick in the book. That ain't gonna work either. Because they get so mad that we ain't stole nothing, they're gonna bring it to us.
Oh yeah, they already said crime has gone down all over the country, right? Because everybody is at home. And they're saying that the only thing rising right now is domestic violence.
Mm-hmm. Well, we famous. We hip to y'all shit dropping flatbeds in the neighborhood full of something.
They said domestic violence is rising. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, that's the only thing rising in the country. Murders, robberies, theft, all that stuff is.
They in there beating their asses, LVZ.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because it ain't black men doing that shit, because we still be going to jail. It's white men doing that shit.
In fact, LVZ, they letting black men out of jail these days.
Yeah, hey, they did that at PG. They was letting them out, just letting them out. I said, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, they letting us out of jail. They ain't putting us in there.
I'm going to get my damn stimulus check. And look, this is the thing. How is it stimulating if you only getting it one time?
It's not. You know what, LVZ, I'm glad you said that. Do you know Canada is getting $2,000 a month?
A month.
They're paying
$2,000. Blackface Trudeau. Hey, look, he might dress in blackface, but $2,000 a month plus my unemployment, I fucks with old blackface Trudeau.
Yeah.
You heard what they said about the Canada tax. One of them was saying, "Oh, they getting too much money sitting at home."
Yeah, they were saying that because they said give them an extra $600.
Yeah.
Unemployment.
Here.
Coon ass Tim Scott.
Yeah, I seen his
South Carolina, Tim Scott coon ass.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to incentivize people to stay up. First of all, you asshole, the extra $600 only for people now in this crisis. Once the sickness is over, you're not making $600 extra in your unemployment. So why is it, man? See, look.
No, and not only that, they should give us that money every month because these motherfuckers are the ones that caused it by ignoring it when they were told back in November and December about coronavirus. They
knew about this, LVZ. He been knew about this.
I'm about to say, nah, Lisa, I'm gonna go further. He knew about that shit after the election when you, True Roll, and even lamestream media said, why is this dumb motherfucker firing all the CDC doctors? If we have a pandemic, we're going to be caught with our pants down. We had a pandemic, and we caught with our pants down.
Had something in place for that, and he tore that down. And you know how Trump lied. He can do something right in front of you and say he didn't do that. But
and he fired all them CDC doctors. It was the only problem with him saying he didn't fire them is the dumb motherfucker said, "Well, I can rehire him anytime I want." No, that's not how that works.
No.
I have a quick, Lisa. I have a quick sidebar because LVZ ain't been around. He's been so busy. A quick sidebar. I got to hear this from LVZ. LVZ, what do you think about that situation with Andrew Gillum? Caught
I thought you saw it in my show.
Man.
God damn. Hey, look. What is it? Bussygate. That's what I call it. Bussygate. You heard of Watergate? That's Bussygate. I look. This the biggest thing with Andrew Gillum with me, y'all. Why is this nigga talking about I'm going to check myself in drug and rehab class? No, nigga, that wasn't the problem. That's not gonna fix you ass naked with your butthole bleeding in a room full of men. You need to go to that rehab.
Yep. And anybody to go back and look at that picture where he's on the floor naked, I want y'all to pay attention. You see a white foot, and then you see the other white foot on his hand, putting pressure on his hand. I noticed that the other night. I said, look at that shit and stuff. But I had to get that. And Candace Owens is being investigated by the FBI. She was the one that broke the story. And Taryn Rain put the story up, and her ass is in trouble because when I read the article, his lawyer is on her shit, and they investigating this cow, and she blowing them off. Because she was showing police documents, and they like, how she get this shit? Okay,
right.
So her ass, she in trouble. She played too many games.
Candace, that bitch be trying to throw a nigga under the bus, huh?
Yeah.
Look, and it ain't one of our niggas you throwing under the bus. You throwing one of their Negroes under the bus.
Thank you. Give me a second. Thank you, Diana Reese, for the super chat. But you know something? I'm not surprised that Candace got caught up in something. First of all, the loose cannon, she talked too fucking much.
Yep.
Sooner or later, she was gonna get caught up in something. You know.
And you know what? Taryn Rain put up another video behind that. She's pissed, and she's talking. I went over there and listened too. She's talking against coronavirus. She's talking against coronavirus and saying all kind of shit because she wanted that to be a big story. And Taryn Rain put up a second video hours ago about that. So she's under investigation, but she's pissed because she wanted to get some recognition. You're gonna get some recognition in just a bit.
Wasn't it David Clark the week before talking all kinds of shit? I guess the coons are coming out, right?
Yeah, they cooning when they don't supposed to be cooning right now. I said I've been saying for the longest, you got a certain group of coons that coon when nobody around. They can be in their house by themselves, and they just feel like this is the opportunity, and nobody not hearing that right now. See, this is the time when a coon is around them, and they'll tell them, nigga, you need to get the fuck away from us. And they'll be like, huh? Yeah,
Because right, it's just like when Jesse Lee Peterson had went on Sean Hannity one day and got the cooning real hard, right? And Sean Hannity was like, Jesse, no. Well, I'm just saying, Sean, then he had to put his coon chips down because that's when he realized that, hey, Massa don't want me to coon right now. See, that's the terrible thing about cooning. When Massa don't want you to coon, he don't tell you that. He just expect you to know.
Yeah, well, there's some of them that don't know. They on overdrive on that damn.
They don't know.
And this Cal over there, because she don't believe in global warming, all that. She's doing everything she can to appease. I
know what that bitch don't believe in. That bitch don't believe in a hairdresser. That's what she don't believe in. Because that motherfucker ocean spray cranberry juice logo on her head.
LVZ, no. Let me get this straight. Her old man, wait a minute, I'm telling you something I know. The reason why you be seeing her hair whacked, he screw her before she get on the world stage. I know what I'm looking at.
True roll. I'm sorry. Look, that Vienna sausage ain't doing that to that head. That bitch ain't doing that. I'm not gonna listen to this right here, True. You know I love you, Auntie, but I'm not listening to you. That Tic Tac ain't doing nothing. What's going on is that bitch ain't grabbing that backbone. She ain't getting that Madam C.J. Walker in her life. She needs some of that C.J. Walker up in her life.
And the funny part is she looked better before she hooked up with this dude.
Damn sure did. Now this bitch don't use no lotion. She don't use no Dax wave grease or nothing.
I mean, since she's been married to this guy and dating him, her head been looking jacked up.
And you see True Roll now this True Roll, I will agree with. When you living on that Vienna side of the game, you look haggard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have no
so there's so much you not getting.
I agree with you because you supposed to have a glow. I'm telling you something I know. She ain't glowing. She looking dusty and dried up.
No. She look ashy. She been looking ashy as shit lately.
Ashy.
Looking ashy. He tells, don't you put on that fucking cocoa butter. You smell like other Negroes. Mm-hmm. You use Vaseline like my mom used to use.
Well, she must be telling him how wonderful he is in bed, and he really believes it.
This man buying True Roll. He going to the dollar store buying miniature balloons and using them as condoms. And he talking about this nigga buying baby balloons, putting them on his penis.
Oh dang.
Yeah. But y'all, I'm telling you, like around here, when you go into certain, not all stores, but certain ones, yeah, you still, those empty shelves are still there. It depends on the location you go to.
But that tickles me. They can't return that toilet paper back. That's messing them up.
Man,
their ass. Okay, I don't know. LVZ, I think your mic went out.
I think he cut off. Yeah.
Okay. No, they didn't even replace all of the stuff that these folks went buying out. LVZ, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm saying the damn these goddamn this disease was meant to kill white people because you guys stay in the house and cook for yourself for 14 days. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
This is definitely designed to take white people out. Raising potato salad with raisins and all that shit. This is not gonna be pretty.
They can't stand each other. This is their opportunity to procreate, and they can't even get that. They can't get that.
No, there is too many domestic violence calls to the police now. Lord. And that's where they're getting a lot of their CV going on them domestic violent calls, and then the cop comes up with it.
And that's what your black ass get trying to get in their house and break it up. Ma'am, sir, next thing. And did you notice the first cop to die was black?
Yes. Thank you, Loveline Turner, for the super sticker. Thank you.
And those are wasted calls. Eventually, they ain't gonna be going to them calls too much.
I think that a lot of them are going to ultimately quit, especially if they are getting it and some of them are dying and they got a quarantine. They're going to start rethinking doing that job.
I'm telling you, coronavirus is on her job. It took this to stop them people from messing with us.
Mm-hmm. I know. I said it's making them do the right thing.
They don't want to get that. Like I said, they pull you over in the car. What? Yeah, officer. They're gonna step way back off of you.
Well, they should have been doing that all along. That's the problem.
Hey, Lisa, my speaker messing up. I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Okay. man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the thing is, when you notice when these police department get it, it's like it takes out 200 and 300 cops all at once. Y'all notice that?
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Right. You know, they ain't seen that. So let's just say if we slow down through the hot months, it's gonna flare back up when it get back cold.
That's what they're telling them. They said it's coming back in the fall, Big Mike. They said it's coming back in the fall.
They keep hollering about the hot months, and when things are heated up, bring on more.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I don't understand where they coming from with this. They keep talking about, oh, it's gonna warm up and it's gonna slow it down. It ain't even came to that point yet.
Right.
Hey, look, fuck that. Why ain't nobody saying what we really want here? The Chinese people gonna stop eating bats. That's all we really want here. Are you motherfuckers gonna stop eating the bat soup so we don't have to die?
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be eating that undercover now because they shamed. Like,
No.
oh, they shamed about that.
No, what's gonna happen is when this shit gets so bad that what we think is gonna get to, they're gonna start deporting them motherfuckers up out of here.
Yeah, real. You know, just like, because, you know, let's face it, you're right, Mike. There's a lot of Chinese people illegal here. You know, they focus a lot on the Mexicans and the people from South America, but a lot of these Chinese people, they are illegal too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are.
They've been getting a big pass for years.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't hear about them being deported like that.
No.
Mm-hmm. It's time to just shift energy and get they bat eating asses up out here.
Get your bat eating ass out of here.
Get their ass up out of here, get gone.
Yeah.
Damn right. Get on away from Romney.
Look, they won't take that off the table, especially if they keep up all this racism stuff. Oh, they will do it. They will get tired of that mess and get them out of here. They don't want to hear all that whining from them.
Yeah. And see, they don't know what we're talking about. We're not talking about something 6 months or a year from now. This can literally happen today.
Yep.
The way this stuff is going down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's why I'm taking it day by day. What I'm watching is going.
And you can best believe a lot of them that got these jobs out here, wait until these Asians go back to work. You watch and see who's going to be harassing them on the job. It ain't going to be black folks.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't going to be us.
Nah.
People stay out of the way. Don't be no hero, no savior. Stay the hell out of the way.
You know what they having they probably having nightmares because you know it was none of their business what was happening to us on the streets, and they, like I said before, they scared to be the new nigga. You know, they scared. They're like, oh, that's gonna happen to us. You know.
Yeah, their attacks are getting physical out here. I guess people are popping them upside the head and all kinds of stuff out here.
A long stick, like they're doing over there in India.
Well, they're talking about when they go on the subways, they're being harassed. Some of them have been hit. Some of them have been attacked and all that stuff.
Lisa, I would say the same thing I said to my girl the other day. I don't believe that they're getting beat up because nobody got that. Ain't nobody that stupid. Think about it. If I hit you, I might catch the shit. So ain't nobody black. If anybody doing that, that's somebody white. Yeah,
when I saw the videos of the ones that were being harassed, every last one of the people that were harassing them were white.
Mm-hmm.
And look, when they say they been
that I viewed.
Right, and then when they saying they being harassed, all the people doing is talking to them. They not really like doing nothing to them.
But
yeah.
Tell you to play, LVZ. I said this before you came in. One of my subs sent me an article. Some college students had wrote up that the Asian and the African American communities is being harassed heavily due.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah,
I was
lying. They lying.
I was about to say, I just live in all African American community, and ain't nobody been fucking with us.
Yeah, I want y'all to notice something too. When I was listening to the news on YouTube, it was saying, "Oh, you know, this is hate crimes. I said, oh, when it's the Asians, it's hate crimes. It's like pulling a tooth when it comes down to us for them to say hate crimes.
Yeah,
they're jumping to that immediately for them. Oh,
so when the brother sprayed some Febreze, that was the most horrifying thing they had ever seen.
Yeah,
that shit didn't even reach him.
Okay, but a Kai Gurley trying to go down the staircase to get some baby formula and get shot by Peter Liang, that ain't the worst thing you ever seen.
And white folks quit asking me.
Because all he did was kill a nigga, Lee.
Right. Hey, go ahead, Mike. What were you going to say?
I'm telling the good white folks, please stop asking Negroes to pray for your country.
Wait a minute, Mike.
Hey, Mike, so sick of hearing that. You are amen right.
Did you see over there on Dr. Mumby's channel, all them white people praying?
I ain't see it, Auntie.
You got to go see that. Go to Dr. Mumby's channel. They over there praying for us.
They over here saying, hey, please, give me some of your black Ogun help. I need it. Just pray for us.
Let me tell you what these Peckerwoods did here. They go into the hospitals, double white folks, with their lights on, and the ambulance and the police got their sirens on at the hospitals, praying that this shit go away.
Man, please.
I said
that's not how you get rid of it.
I tell you what, nary one has come and asked me to pray for them. Not one.
Yeah, you better not.
They know better.
They was over there with what's her name? Marion. I can't remember that woman's last name. The one that was running for president.
Oh, Marion.
Marianne Wilson.
She was leading a prayer group over there on Dr. Mumby was showing on her channel. And I was like, what the hell is this? And I said, oh, damn. I said something like that, and a lot of us done said it, because we pretty much say the same things. They praying? They scared. They know their ass is doomed. They know their ass is doomed.
Well, you had a white woman in Italy. She did a video on YouTube. She said, this disease that come up on us is for us, for white people practicing their racism against the black people, and their God is angry and he's gonna kill us all. I said, damn. I said, damn.
Here it is. It says, dear African Americans, please forgive us. I'm serious.
Well, I like what the Time is now wrote. They want forgiveness, but won't cut the check. Damn right.
Look,
I don't need no forgiveness and all that talk. I don't need all that mess from them. Cut the check.
Cut that motherfucking kidnap.
Thank you, Degrees, for the super chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, we don't need no forgiveness and will you forgive us and all that stuff.
No.
I'll tell you what I still pray for. I'm praying for more tornadoes, because the Most High tap dance all through Jonesboro, Arkansas.
Yes, he tore that up.
He tore the mall. He tore up Academy of Sports. He tore all them heathens infrastructure. I was like, yeah.
I bust out laughing when I saw that shit, Mike. I said, damn. Yep, motherfucker. I bust out laughing like that. I said, well, you know what? Sky Daddy still's got time for you. Hawk. Let me add a little wind to the situation.
Okay, I'm sending the video right now.
Harris James, give me my damn 40 acres and a mule. I don't need no fucking apology and forgiveness. The hell with that. Where's my acre and a mule?
I just put the link in the box. You'll see them over there for 3 minutes and what? Well, she talks through some of it, but the title alone just killed me. I said, "Are you serious? They're gonna be doing more than that."
I kept saying this shit. I said, you see now, black people, how easy it is for them to give you reparations. All you gotta do is make them scared. Stop being pussies, and we could have got our reparations. Don't be. I'm sorry. Look, MVZ gonna put it on the line right here. If we wasn't such pussies, we have our reparations already. Know why? Because all it took was these cocksuckers to be scared for 3 weeks. Yeah. And they giving the whole motherfucking country a check.
Yeah,
Now, if they were scared of your ass,
notice when we ask for money, they don't have the money, they can't do it, and blah blah blah. It'll break the country.
because,
But you know
because
they ain't saying all that shit now and coming up
right.
with trillions.
Exactly. Yeah, I was about to say, Lisa, it's because there's always one that look like us that say, where's right there? They gonna get the money from to pay for this.
Mm-hmm.
But if we was all defiant and in unison, said, look, motherfucker, you can give us this check or this whole country gonna come to a halt. Black people, now you see everything me, Lisa, True Royal, KD, all us been saying for the past Phil, all us for the last 10 years. If you just didn't spend with these motherfuckers, you could put this country to a halt.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
You saying this now. If you just kept your money to your fucking self, you could have halted this country and they would have ran to you and asked you, what you want? Please tell me what you want. Our economy died because you're not spending money.
Yeah, you're looking at your power. You're looking at your power. You know, that's why I keep
yeah.
rubbing it in with Moab and stuff. We looking, they what they did again and again. Them suckers put all their eggs in one basket on us. They said we would always go patronize them.
Marcella, I'm so sorry about your mom passing away because I know these are tough times.
Yeah, Marcella, my stepmom died, and we didn't even know until recently how we was even gonna bury her, but it ended up happening.
Okay, well, Marcella, because this is a long time subscriber right here.
Yeah, she is. She's been around a while.
And make sure you give everybody the link, Marcella, if you got it and it can be posted. Just go right ahead. I'm really sorry to hear that about your mom. I know here in New Jersey, you cannot have a funeral. They only will allow immediate family members to attend. No outside people coming from other states or nothing like that. And if you go to the cemetery, you are not allowed to get out of your car. You can sit and watch from your car. You can watch the burial from your car. You can get out and stand around the grave anymore.
Yeah, yesterday, Lisa, I had talked to my ex because, you know, I said 2 weeks ago his brother had passed, my children's uncle. And he said that the only people that went to the funeral was him, his son, and his sister. And his mom, she's in her 90s. She didn't go, and that was it. That was the only people at the funeral.
Lisa Torian says send him a link if you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you heathens.
Marcella, send me an email so I can get that on my channel when I do my video, so I can put that link out so you can get some.
Make sure you get the link to your GoFund.
Yeah, much love, Marcella. I know how that is. Like I said, my brothers and them, they was like, man, the fucking funeral. The funeral was so in shambles and all over the place. Not because of them, but because of the way the situation is.
Yeah.
They had to let 3 people in at a time to see the body. You couldn't have more than 10 congregated outside. All types of shit.
Yeah. Wow. I know. It's really rough around this time to have a funeral, you know, with all this stuff going on.
Yeah, that's heart-wrenching.
And I said my stepmother the day before she had passed, my brothers and sisters called me and said, yeah, she checked out this morning. Maybe she was just waiting to see you me and my brother, my little brother.
Well, I saw this couple. They were supposed to get married. And they were like, fuck that. We paid for this. We gonna have it. So they went ahead and had their wedding and people showed up. And now I heard the wedding party and the folks that showed up got sick.
Wow.
It ain't even worth it.
No.
You can
realize, what got me tripped out, Lisa, is when you told me, like, if somebody got that coronavirus and say they don't know it too, on top of that. And they in a room. It stays in that room for 3 hours. That I was like, damn. So wow. You got
hold on, my bad, y'all. If you niggas don't hit the like, it's 285 likes with 615 people watch. We got 13 likes. I got 300 Coaster fans in here. What is a coaster? Oh, I didn't tell y'all. Lisa, True Roll, Mike, all y'all. You don't call them Asians no more. Nothing. They're called coasters. Why do I call
them? If y'all don't like, y'all are in support of how Trump handled this whole thing.
Exactly. If you don't hit the like, it's because you eating Asian barbecue right now. Let me tell you why I call them coasters, Lisa. I call them coasters because what holds a Corona? A coaster. You put so you don't get a stain on your table. You put a Corona on a coaster. Those are Corona holders. So we don't call them Asians. We call them coasters from now on. So you coasters, either we got 300 coasters in the chat room. You get it now, Miss Israel? You get why I call them coasters now? Right. So y'all stop being coasters and y'all hit that damn like.
Yes, sir. Hit the like button.
Hit the like, yeah.
Shit.
Some of the dumbest stuff I done heard about this. People think you can get coronavirus by drinking the Corona beer.
Oh yeah, I heard some it was crazy. I made a video about this. People are stupid.
And Lisa, I was being stupid like a month ago when the lady had told me at work. She was like, LeVar, you gotta be careful around these Asians. It's a thing called the coronavirus. I said, Miss Sharon, that wasn't no damn virus. That nigga had a hangover. Ain't no coronavirus.
Funny.
That nigga had a hangover. There no coronavirus. If that's the case, back in the day, I used to have the 1738 virus.
LVZ, did you see that video over there with Willie D and Scarface?
Man, I damn near cried. It took me so much to get through that video.
I could tell Willie D, when the first part of it, he was holding back too. I could tell. He was really worried. He's still worried about him.
That's why I tell you could watch it. I don't blame you, Mike. Scarface, one of my favorites. And to see somebody I really fuck with struggling like that, that shit fuck with me. And then he already had just got over kidney failure, pneumonia, and then he catch the coronavirus. I'm like, God, Lee.
He been down for 3 weeks. He said when he was throwing up, he said it was like throwing up hot sauce. It was throat. I was like, damn.
Yeah, even that old stupid girl I did the video on, she said she coughed so much she started coughing up blood.
That's what that is.
And then they had gave them the test, and then they lost one of them. They got them, the medical personnel, they got them overworked. You know, like that sister, they wanted to send the sister to go deal with the patients with no gloves, no mask.
That's it. Y'all kiss my ass. I quit. I love my family. I don't blame.
You know, and y'all look who's on strike. Amazon's on strike. Instacart is on strike. Whole Foods, they went on strike too.
They're not, they got to take care of their people. They just want to send you out. They got to have gear.
This cocksucker, Jeff Bezos, made $250 million every minute.
Yeah.
Every minute, that's how much he makes. This asshole is going to ask us to donate to take care of his workers. Man, I say you shouldn't order shit from Amazon.
Yeah, that was foul. I did see that too.
I didn't know.
You mean your ass is a billionaire, okay? And you can't foot the bill so that your workers have the proper, gloves and masks and the things they need.
They need to wear Tyvek suits on top of
and
that.
The thing is, it's all about money. He don't want to lose one dime over those workers.
And what's so stupid about it, working in the construction field, all of the Tyvek suits, the gloves, the mask, that's a write-off.
If you don't want to do it, he wants the public to donate.
I want some gangster shit. I'm going to tell y'all some gangster shit that I learned last night about Jeff Bezos, y'all. Jeff Bezos has so much money, y'all. He could spend $20 a second for the next 177 years, 8 months, and 69 days before he goes broke without making another dime.
I'm sure
Dollars a second.
Yeah, see that? Now he's probably spending more money on that cross-eyed Hispanic woman he's dating.
Is he dating her, or is he like Bob Kraft?
Probably like Bob Kraft, you know.
I think so too, sis.
She's there, you know.
Is she there?
You know, he's dating that old cross-eyed Hispanic woman. You would think he would have money to spend on his workers.
Right. Because she shouldn't cost that much.
That bitch. Go look at her. That bitch is cross-eyed.
I gotta go see that.
She is cross-eyed.
Hey, true world. If you really want to see her, go to Amazon, type in mail order hose. She the cheapest one up there. They still. He got her on his own site.
You know what, LBZ? The prostitutes ain't getting no work. The chicks that dance on the poles ain't getting no work.
Oh, bullshit.
They can go on Instagram and still make a killing. They can do that shit on Instagram.
Yeah, that's the truth.
It'd be more visual than anything. Ain't gonna be no contact.
But all these horny white dudes don't be caring about that. You know how much white dudes be spending on phone sex and cyber sex. These girls. Look,
online.
Brothers is basically out of commission when you try to sell us cyber sex. Yeah. The first thing a nigga get into real life, that ain't next to me. I'm not.
Yeah, most black guys ain't even turned on with that shit. They want real thing.
The whole that pussy sales is at 25 cents a shot now. Went down
oh, you wrong.
Wow.
25 cents?
Yeah, it's that bad. They 25 cents for some head, 25 cents for
damn.
50 cents, you can get the works for $1, you can get the third hole.
You stupid, Mike. Mike. Hey, Mike, pimp's mad as hell right now. Prices the way.
Oh, August Green, thank you for bringing that up. Let me see if I can get that on here. See right there, y'all? The brother that organized the Amazon walkout was fired for trying to get the workers hazard pay and proper PPE. There you go.
Oh, so August, they fired the brother for organizing the folks for trying to get what they deserve.
Yes.
And Jeff Bezos, the piece of shit, bald-head piece of shit, so-called small hat, he got him fired.
Yeah. But I bet you he kept that cross-eyed Hispanic woman he's dating. He kept up.
How about that?
It's the other day for mentioning about not having something to protect yourself in the hospital. Somebody got to speak up. People dying, damn it.
Yeah, and people, they don't want to bring that shit home. And like that black nurse was saying, she got small kids at home. She ain't trying to bring that shit home.
But I feel what she said. She like, I'm a single parent. And I said the same shit. I was like, I be saying that people like, they like, man, you really bad. I'm like, nigga, I'm a single parent. I can't afford to catch this shit. What the fuck is Jabari gonna do? How do I quarantine myself for 14 days with nobody else to take care of him?
Well, I talked to some people behind the scenes before CV even hit the world stage. Some of our people were getting this shit and they were just calling it the flu or pneumonia. They didn't know what it was.
Which again is why I keep telling people and they keep laughing at me. I keep telling these motherfuckers, I think I already got it. I think, bro, look. So I told you I could give y'all a chronological update. March 3rd, the lady at work was telling me about the coronavirus. I was making fun of it. It was also around the time where they was doing this Asian thing where I was working at. So it was 1 million Asians around. All that day I kept noticing motherfuckers was cold, man. Everybody spitting up around this motherfucker.
Damn.
I was like, man, these Asians get drunk as shit and throwing up all over the place. But they was just throwing up everywhere. The next week, I came in that motherfucker, and a girl said, LaVar, why you sweating like that? It's 23 degrees. I said, I don't know. I feel like I'm burning up, and it feel like something just bit me.
LV, let me ask you something, bro.
Yeah.
When you getting chills, like you get real cold all of a sudden, get them chills, and then all you just heat up.
I get hot. Look, hey, that's what I'm about to say. So what happened, it coincided. I took off that day, Mike, right? I was like, y'all, they was like, you sweating like shit. I said, yeah, but I got a chill too. So I go in the house, I'm burning up. I take off all my clothes. I'm just in this boxer, sweating like shit. Then all of a sudden, I'm freezing like a motherfucker with the heat on. So now I'm putting all my clothes back. I'm like, man, I can't get through this shit. I went and got me some green tea, some ginger, some honey, and some lemon. Made that, went to sleep again. I slept for like 3 days because I took off of work again. And that's what I said. I said, man, I normally don't take off work when I'm sick. I normally could power through it. So I was so hurt and so weak. It took me like 2 weeks to get right again.
Yeah.
But you know what? I can tell you back when I had bronchitis, I had that same thing. Because at one point, you know, in the beginning when I got it, I had lost my sense of taste because of bronchitis.
And that's what I thought it was, Lisa. I thought it was my bronchitis acting up. But I said, nah, my bronchitis don't do this shit to me. I don't get weak.
Yeah, because I mean, some of those symptoms they listed, I recall having, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I did, LVZ. Like when I got those chills, and then I heat up, but I was still getting. Man, I turn this heat. I pull over, turn this heat up on hell, and man, I just had to sweat, man. And when I sweated it out, and got me some flu medicine, because that's what I thought I was coming down with. And like I said, I slept.
I remember you went and bought a bunch of lemons that day too.
Yeah, I slept a bunch of shit.
Right, I'm about to say I made some motherfucking ginger tea. Lana just said that, yeah. So Lana said I was sick as a motherfucker. I made some ginger tea, and I drank that for 2 days. Then my partner came over. He was like, "Man, you don't look good, bro." He was like, "You need me to bring you something?" I said, "Bring me 2 Theraflus." He brought me 2 Theraflus, and after that, I was good enough to get up, but I was still sick. And they was telling me don't bring my ass to work because I got other people sick.
So me and you ain't the only one that been going through that, bro. Because I talked to a lot of people, like truck driver. My truck driver said, "Man, I'm coming down with a chill." I said, "Man, pull that truck over, go get you some flu medicine, and turn that damn heat up high as you can go, and sweat."
Somebody said orange slices and see. I'm gonna try that shit one day too. I was. You know it's serious when LVZ ain't smoking. When I go no. I'm just looking at all this good reefer I got. Look, this is serious, goddamn. Now, one thing I do like about this, though, I'm quarantined in the house. I don't give a fuck. All I'm doing is raiding the fuck out my refrigerator. I make sure you do push-ups because I'm not trying to gain no weight. I still want to flex my curls for the girls.
No, I mean, look, that's what I like about it, though. LVZ is forcing our people to eat at home more.
Exactly.
And not rely on all that crap out there.
Exactly. Now, I feel sorry for some of y'all because some of y'all got them sisters, them love and hip hop sisters. She don't know how to cook. She just in there fucking up oodles and noodles.
You're fine. You're right there.
But you got plenty of time to learn how to cook, man.
Yeah.
Lisa, I was out grilling yesterday. I just went and I threw some lamb burgers, some steak, some fish, threw that shit up on the grill, just got my grill on.
Well, I had lamb too, but mine was sauteed and it came out good. Man, I put fresh garlic in there. Oh man, even
Did you make a gravy with it?
Best, huh?
Did you make a gravy with it?
Yes, and I sauteed.
Yeah.
because someone said, don't bake it, saute the lamb.
Saute, yep.
Oh man, it came out nice and tender and everything. Nice.
At least that's how I do my motherfucking lamb chops. I make them basically like you used to make smothered pork chops, but I make the lamb chops like that. Them joints be off the hook. Because the gravy that the lamb make be perfect with your rice and all that. Yeah. Yeah, y'all get that. Look, this how you know that this quarantine, you come into the hallway and you live in this apartment complex, it be smelling good as a boy.
Yeah, I noticed that even, the houses nearby me, I said, everybody is home cooking. That's exactly how it should be.
They be smelling good.
Be relying on all this junk. They be all these processed foods and junk. Let them eat it.
I was scheduled to be.
That right.
They put that shit out there. Let them eat it.
When I got home, I got me a pint of Hennessy and I took this shit to the house. I'm gonna burn this shit.
They still got you on the road. They giving you bonuses, Mike.
Man, this freight been paying out the ass. You hear me?
I'm about to say, I know they paying y'all good as shit now because they need y'all. They gave me a $400 bonus just to, I think we won't snitch.
Hold on. Somebody talking about the saute. If you're going to saute it, y'all, don't put the seasoning on the lamb. Mix your seasoning in with your olive oil and butter. And then saute it. I'm telling you, it's going to come out way better than you sprinkling the seasoning on the actual meat. Put it in the oil and then saute it. It's going to come out so much better.
She reminds me of old soul. Me too.
She can hear you.
Yes, she do.
She can hear you. Yeah, that's good.
I'm going to knock that out.
I know you hear us.
In the background a little bit.
Yeah, Mr. Santana listening to y'all.
Oh, okay.
What's up,
What up,
Hey,
I can't wear no gators no more, I mean, I could, but I just be the only nigga walking around looking good.
Rain Love, let me tell you, Whole Foods is on strike this year. They're on strike.
I stole your channel. Make sure you got the information right.
That's right.
Get closer so they can hear you.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Everybody good.
That's good. That's good. Be safe with the coronavirus, man.
We staying away from anything Chinese. I ain't even watching karate movies. Fuck that. It's not giving me nothing. I won't even cut the PlayStation on. I'll be like, fuck that. No, that's Asian, nigga. No. That Rona.
They're around here looking all sad and stuff. They had their turn.
Thank you. All these years they've been running around the last 50 years thinking they was honorary white folks. Now they getting their wake up call. We want the help. No.
Yeah, they've been crying for years. I mean, they've been getting us, and I just hope our people just continue the path after this epidemic is gone. Just don't patronize their business. And don't even look at them. Just
No, and don't get your kids out of them karate classes too. Don't even do that.
Right, go put them in boxing class. Fuck they kicking like little sissies for. No.
That's right. Or take them out to the gun range and show them how to shoot. No karate class.
Down to the gun range.
Oh, right. No, seriously, people got to listen to this. Your life, this has taught you something very, 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 very substantial. You don't need these people at all. Why are you patronizing?
That's exactly what I said at the beginning with KD. I said, this is showing you. Remember, they all talked about, y'all need us. Y'all need us. We are now fending for ourselves. We don't need them at all. That's bullshit.
You notice in the media, they're not even talking about what's happening in our community about masks or anything else. I've seen people in our communities not wearing no masks, no gloves and everything else. And none of our leaders are talking about, that you should be wearing them. So I just kind of wish we get the word out, do a video, how we supposed to be proactive about what's going on.
Now, Omari, where I am in New Jersey, I'm in a predominantly Black neighborhood, and it's a mixed bag. When you go out, you'll see some of the men and women out there with the mask and gloves on, and then you'll see, another portion of the crowd that don't have it on. So it's sort of a mixed bag of who you see with it on and who you don't see with it on.
Right, and I'm here in DC. That's the same way. What I've noticed, it's the older people that have on the mask, and I'm like, good, because them the people that's more susceptible to the younger people. Though everybody got on gloves. I don't care what. I seen a nigga with boxing gloves. He said, "Fuck that, I'm not catching it. I'm fighting the virus." I said, "Nigga, yeah."
When I was at the produce market, LBZ, there was a man. He had on a mask, but he had on his winter gloves. I guess he didn't have latex gloves. He wore his winter gloves. I said, hey, whatever works.
Whatever works. That's what I say. I said, this shit is just getting on the glove, chat. Hey, do your thing. I ain't mad.
So you can still pay the tithes. That's what these churches need to be doing in these communities, making sure folks wear masks and stuff. They too worried about getting their tithes in the church.
Look, all that tithe money, you could be taking it and be trying to find a way to get masks and issue them out to the community. Yay.
I ain't thinking about these ministers. You ain't even in your church no more. How do you be asking somebody for some damn tithes? Man, go somewhere and sit down.
People talented enough in the community that can sew and make masks. The church can buy them sewing machines and they get that stuff right in there.
Yeah, well, there's a Black man online that is sewing his own mask, and he got the sewing machine, and he does it from start to finish in the video.
Yep. It's this Peckerwood say he using. I saw him on RT said that they take AC filters, cutting them out and using that fabric in the middle to make masks to help them out.
That makes a lot of sense.
And I said that makes sense. Fuck her. I'll be cutting up motherfucker filter somebody.
No, it don't make sense with that fiberglass gonna cut your face up.
Nah, they putting it in between, Mike. Like they making cloth mask, but in the middle they put that fiberglass in there.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
We found last night. We found a whole bag. A second. My husband had bought some masks about a month ago. We found a whole box, and I was trying to think, how did we end up with that box? Something was going on, and Lisa told me, or told him, go get a box of masks.
The wildfire.
Oh, that's why we had those extra masks.
Wildfire.
We were so happy to see them extra masks in the house, Lisa. Last night, we was like, oh, that's a relief. I was trying to figure out, yeah, that's right, the fire. Because, yeah, it was strong.
Yeah. I know, Because
I ordered some, but I ordered them in February, and I'm still waiting for them. They said they're going to come mid-April.
I ordered my tea, and they talking about in 2 more weeks. I said, damn, it's been 2 weeks since I ordered that shit.
I can't find a goddamn box of grits in all of New Jersey. I tried to order online, and they talk about it'll be here April 28th. I'm like, for grits?
At least some grits. Black folks gotta have that grits. It'll hit you. You gotta have them grits.
Man, April 28th.
Man,
damn.
I made some grits last week. You know how that hit us? I'm at late at night making grits.
I know I still got a little bit at home, but I'm gonna be out soon because I'm like down at the bottom. But yeah, it takes, because I can't even get them in the grocery store. They're completely sold out all around me.
See somebody hoarding some damn grits now.
Probably the same ones buying the damn toilet paper.
I'm glad they can't get no refund on their toilet paper. That's
Dude, maybe this will shut down all that hoarding and overbuying and all that shit. Maybe it'll cut down now that they know they can't go in there and get a refund as long as this coronavirus is going on.
Yeah, I got 100 pounds bag of rice, but I bought that way back in last year.
I remember when you got that, Mike. You was getting a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
Mike,
now my-
what are you shipping now? I mean, because the truck
man,
driver.
ventilators. I've been hauling ventilators.
Oh, well, there you go. That's
Hey,
essential.
look, they've been talking that shit the whole time about ventilators. Meanwhile, Mike got the plug on the ventilator.
Hey, see, did you hear they took, 'cause I don't know if you were here, True Royal was talking about how they took, I think, 107 ventilators into New York and all them motherfuckers don't even work.
Yeah, they was.
Yeah,
Yeah, Trump has something to do with that. Trump said he petty like that.
Yeah, because here Florida got everything they want.
But did you hear about the hospital that had the full of fucking problems?
Who was that?
I mean, but the funny thing is what you just said. You know, it just shows once again how classless he is. How you gonna send some damn ventilators that don't work? And he's celebrating a week before that.
You know what? These governors
Celebrate a week before that, and then you know, talking about it was a great thing to do, and then send them off, and they don't even freaking work.
Yeah, none of them work.
That's Trump's pettiness right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been calling them ventilators down in the Florida, down in Miami. I've been going to Miami.
Oh, okay.
And time I pull up there, boy, them damn heathens be so happy to get them. Oh, thank you, Mr. Truck Driver. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I see they put South Florida into lockdown.
Yeah, you can't even go to Key Largo. With the Florida Keys, can't go in there.
Wow.
That's what the rich white folks said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Like I said, they locked down the Panhandle. Everybody coming in that motherfucker from Louisiana or upstate New York, because New Yorkers trying to sneak in. They sit in there around.
Yeah, well, that's where didn't they have Hurricane Mike there?
Yeah. That's it. And you know, hurricane season started 2 days, 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
They gonna get slammed.
Well, they told us, they gave us a report here in my state. They said, expect this to be a very active hurricane season. So I guess they know, but they're saying it's probably going to be a very active one this year, especially in the Atlantic.
And I can definitely predict after that there's gonna be another round of funding, from FEMA. They in trouble, y'all. Florida gonna be in trouble real soon.
When they get another round of funding, they need to cut the damn check. That's all I know. Give me my money. You can be done with me. Just give me my money.
They getting
wow. Blue tinsel for real. They have over 7,000 cases in Florida now. Damn, that really jumped up a lot.
All right, man, traffic been so lovely. Ain't gonna be nobody out there.
No, that's the way it's been all over. You really don't have a lot of cars on the road. Even the few times we went out, you don't hardly see nobody out there.
And the Department of Transportation don't bother us truckers. They just let us roll. I was in the third lane in the restricted lane. I ain't supposed. He didn't say shit. I just kept on getting.
I hear you.
They want that shit to get there.
The Department of Transportation, the Federal Motor Carriers, the Department of Transportation, that's over the whole thing. They sent letters to all the carriers. We got to keep this letter in our truck. Anytime we haul hospital supplies, food, and all that, we ain't got to stop. We ain't got to take them long ass breaks. We can just keep going.
I
ain't touched my goddamn law book in 3 weeks.
Wow.
They just want y'all out there to get them supplies in.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
I mean, I heard they they flew in a whole bunch of masks and stuff, and at first it seemed like, wow, they finally got them, but they got to split that shit between like 5-6 states.
The biggest thing about this virus in this country is hitting the country with the biggest Asian communities. Houston. That has a huge Asian community.
I know that.
That's close to Louisiana.
New York too.
New York does. Seattle, Washington, believe it or not, got a bunch of Asians out there. Yeah. LA, California. They got those big groups. It's places where people move around. That's why they can't. That's why in motherfucker North Dakota, nobody got it. Nobody want to go to that motherfucker.
What if I tell you this, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Well, LVZ, I was saying earlier when I got on, I was listening to one of those doctors about 3 weeks ago speaking up at DC. He was from the Disease Control Center, and he was kind of speaking coded, and he kept saying that there are people from this country that go to Europe and then come back from Europe, and they're spreading it. He was talking about white folks.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you see that explosion over there in partly because they did a bullshit type of lockdown where you lock down but you can still go to work. That didn't make no sense.
Yeah.
Either.
It's a big Asian population in Florida too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But people that got means and money, they the one that's spreading this stuff. Keep that in mind. You know, they always try to throw that stuff in the poorer communities and stuff. Nah, it's y'all asses that can get around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but this once again, you know, looking at the hoods. I mean, I roll up and down the hoods every day. I mean, most of the neighborhoods are clean.
Mm-hmm. All the misconceptions. That's all.
Yeah. And it's going. Hey, look! It has revealed a lot of things, and it's going to reveal many more things as we go along. You know. Hey, Tareen, how you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, what up, bro?
What up, T-double-R?
What's up?
I saw your Candace Owens video.
Yeah, we was talking about it.
We were talking about that too.
I seen the first and second one.
She don't know what to do with herself.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna give her ass something to do.
They sure are.
And you right, Taryn. She butt hurt because she wanted this to be like a big breaking story, and nobody ain't tripping like that. They worried about dying.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
She's so snobby because I keep up with her. She don't believe, she whatever Trump believes, she believe that. Oh, this is a hoax. Global warming, she's just trying to kiss up to NASA any kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Investigate you during these times, they gonna do something to her ass.
And she got mad because her book had to get pushed back and all. I didn't even know she was coming out with a book. Not that I really cared, but
about her raggedy ass book.
Buy her book anyway. A bunch of white people.
That's who her target audience is.
I mean, okay, if it's such a damn hoax, why the economy down the toilet? Huh, Candace? If it's such a hoax, then.
Yeah, the Democratic Party orchestrated all of this.
Yeah, they were just trying to make Trump look bad. Yeah, that was why.
And you saw what happened to the last Fox News contributor that said that.
Yeah, they sure got rid of her. They snatched her butt out of that. They snatched her toe off and everything.
Yeah, I know who that chick is too, and they snatched her off quick.
Did you see the other one that was up there drunk? She
came it's about Janine Pirro.
Yeah.
Wig all tilted and shit. I was cracking up when I seen that.
That was not the first time she was on there drunk. She's been on there drunk quite a few times.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know what, I've seen all the parodies of her and everything on that, on her being drunk.
It's just the one thing that I've never seen. This is a first for me. Breaking news all week.
All day. It can even be after midnight and they still breaking news.
It sure is.
I mean, they're doing it around the clock.
It's hard to keep up. I mean, I got tired of keeping up.
You have to make it then. You have to get away.
I can't keep up Lisa videos. I can't keep up True Raw videos. I catch them when I can or whatever. Terrain, yours the same. I'm like, damn, boy, so much going on. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, I was saying I don't know why I was kidding myself a couple weeks ago when I had put out a video said the reason why I was trying not to do any videos focusing on this. Boy, was I wrong, because that's literally was all that's like everywhere. Like you can't not see it. It's all over social media. It's all over the regular news. It's everywhere. Like you cannot not see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But one thing that I have been talking about lately is how this virus has exposed the arrogance of this establishment.
Yep.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm. It brought them all the way down to their knees, Taryn.
Mm-hmm.
When I say the arrogance, I'm talking about when they say that they implemented the social distancing thing and how people just ignore it. I'm like, okay, the longer you keep going against it, the more we're going to have to stay under this quarantine.
Right. And we see who's going against it. It is not our people.
Except for one instance, Lisa. Except for one instance. Did you, or you may know about this one because it happened in your state. That one where they had that party for that 1-year-old girl?
No, I didn't catch that one.
They was having this birthday party for this 1-year-old girl where it had like 40 people there.
Ooh.
Okay.
The business there. Who came up sick?
Huh?
Who came up sick? I know somebody came up with that stuff.
I have no idea if anyone became sick or not, but this was after the whole social distancing thing was enacted.
That's like when Lisa did the video about the choir. They get together, it was 60 of them and 40 of them got it.
45.
40. I mean, man, you can't play
the same number Trump is 45.
Yeah, a whole church got it somewhere in Texas, or the pastor
Yeah,
and the whole.
They had 1,000 people at that church in Texas where they gathered for a service, and yeah, the whole congregation got it. All 1,000 of them.
I mean, you got a dumbass pastor in Georgia say he's gonna keep his church open even with this going on.
They want that money.
Yeah, they want money. These
Creflo
pastors
Dollar-
are this and that collection plate.
Creflo Dollar already got his act put together.
And then you had them dumb college kids down in Miami like for spring break. I'm like, if y'all want to live to see another spring break, then cancel this one.
Yeah, I did a couple of them videos on them.
And I was basically saying how like people like, this is what I mean when I say like the arrogance, because like they think that it can't happen to them. I said I've seen people get creative on social media where if they couldn't go to a party or they couldn't go to a club, what they did is if you have a person who was a professional DJ, they would turn on their Instagram live and a whole bunch of people would listen to it and they would have a party right there in their house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or I've seen people who were maybe going to be married, instead of them having a big wedding, they had to reduce it and go to their justice of the peace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, who I am kind of worried about are the ones who are pregnant.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's like because you know the hospitals are so tied up now with everyone going in and out of there. It's like, but they're a priority too. So it's like, okay, but then you have to worry about, do you want a person in there who's not only pregnant, but they're about to give birth to a brand new child while all of that's going on?
Yeah,
well,
and
telling you, Tareen, the hospitals are telling you to stay away unless it's an absolute emergency, because the chances of you going up there and getting coronavirus now is great.
Yeah. Tareen, my daughter just had a baby, and I had talked to her yesterday because the next following week, the baby has 2 different appointments. They canceled those appointments and said, just stay in. Nobody is even going over there to the house. My husband haven't met the baby. There's a bunch of people. I'm the only one that goes over there, and I even been staying away, even a little bit more so. And I'm not around people like that. I just
and see that's the thing, and that's
a chance.
And that's the thing, because when you know a child is a newborn, they have to get those checkups.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just scary because my daughter told me, she says she's scared. She don't go outside. Her husband's a nurse, but he works at a school. He works at a school. And I seen him personally when he came in for lunch, he literally stripped all the way down. I mean, he just took a whole shower. He won't even touch nothing, you know.
True Royal, I wanted to tell you this. Last night, Jupiter, Mars, and Saturn was visible over New York City.
Amazing. Wow.
Okay.
Mm.
I said, I know that's got to be a sign because every time these things happen, something major occurs.
It happens. I know. We be
Well,
talking about
they had it's a star that doesn't appear. It don't move at all. It just stays in that particular position.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And they don't know what it is. Why that star that's so bright in the sky, it does not move. And it ain't in the North Star. It ain't the North Star.
I'm
All
gonna
the
have
other
to find what
stars move.
direction it's in. I want to see it.
Me too. My son had told me because he drives for Uber and he switched up doing it at night. And he said he's seen let's say the baby ships, not the mothership itself. He said he never seen nothing move so fast in his life. He said he had to park and look at that. I mean, they dancing around out there. He said they was moving lightning fast. And he seen it on 2 occasions. And then NASA tried to hide the mothership because people was watching it, and then they're gonna try to cover it. You know what? They can stop, they can turn that technology right back on if they want. They don't have no power over that technology. That mothership can do that.
Oh, that mess is coming down anyway. wait until it's really time to go. All that stuff up there is coming down.
I've seen it over there on white people's channels. I love reading their comments. They was like, oh wow, what is that? Even King Wade showed one. That sucker was huge. And you could see the lights flickering all the way around, and them white boys was filming it, and they was just froze.
Well, the thing is, that mothership that they tried to turn off that was coming, that damn thing was bigger than the whole Earth. Did y'all notice that?
Yeah.
It was
I seen the
the
video.
entire planet.
Jeez.
And Farrakhan said that thing is a mile wide.
That thing had to be wider than a mile. If you looked at the size of Earth and you saw the size of that ship, that thing would you probably could fit about 5 Earths in that thing. It was that big.
Well, Yeshua said he was coming back in the clouds, and we know what the clouds are. Those are the chariots. So he said everybody gonna be able to see him when he comes. So that's what you seeing right there, getting ready to come.
Wow, isn't that amazing?
Yeah. But Tareen, I heard there in Maryland that they're supposed to be doing the same thing as the Virginia governor, Ralph Northam. Governor Blackface. He said he's keeping his people on, stay at home until June 10th. And I read that Maryland and DC was supposed to be doing the same thing.
Wow.
Well, I haven't heard anything that's been confirmed yet, but our governor yesterday, I think they made it official that we now have an 8 o'clock curfew.
Yeah, we've been, we've had that for like the last 2 weeks in New Jersey.
They gave the announcement in Lisa's state and implemented it right then and there. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they didn't even give people that work 2nd and 3rd shift a chance. This starts in effect immediately.
Yeah, and also I forgot what state it is further up north. I want to say it's was it Rhode Island or New York or one of those two where they not even allowing them to cross state lines.
Yeah. People don't want New Yorkers in their state now. I mean, that's one thing for sure. Thank you, Metho Nelson, for the super chat.
Have some of y'all
seeing
all those tractor trailers they bring in, them refrigerated ones? Man, they not just on lined up, they around the hospital.
Yeah, and they are loading bodies in that thing. All day long, they are loading bodies in it.
Yeah, because the morgue is being filled up.
Yeah, well, the morgue said about over a week ago that they would not be able to take no more bodies up there in New York. They were packed.
Wow.
They are
packed.
Yeah, I mean it's getting that bad.
That is deep.
I mean, and I know our governor is supposed to be extending our stay at home. I think it was between Thursday and Friday. We jumped up 2,500 brand new cases overnight.
Wow. What?
Yeah, 2,500 brand new cases. between Thursday and Friday.
It's a county in Mississippi. It's 300 cases in just one county, and we already had 35 something deaths from it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, this stuff is, it's really, you can tell whatever is in the, what they call that, the stuff that's in the air, it moves rapidly. You can tell because, anytime that choir in Washington State, I think they had like a 2.5 hour rehearsal and it damn near took all of them out.
But my thing is, I think that was the first state that had the alarm, the alarm amongst this thing. Why would they gather together after that? That is dumb.
Because like I said before, it goes back to the arrogance of America. Many people here think that nothing can happen to them.
Yeah.
You live in an establishment where people think they are invincible. I'm like, you just had the flu like a few months ago. You're not invincible to nothing.
You're right, Taryn, because you even got some people still on cruises.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier. Like they're stuck on, like some of them people are still stuck on those cruises and they can't get off.
Yeah, there's one down there by Florida, and the governor won't let them dock. And they said there are people on the ship with coronavirus, but he won't let them dock there.
Damn.
Yeah, so I don't know why they keep getting on them cruise ships. That's so stupid.
That level of arrogance, they just think they can keep doing what they want to do. That's why I just say in your individual household, have multiple conversations with your family, because our family here, you cannot step out the house without the mask. We ain't taking that chance.
Mm-hmm.
We spraying Lysol on mail, everything. You see these suckers are spitting on shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you take your mail, we like a package, we just strip the package outside.
Yeah, I don't bring it in. I spray it and then I open it and take the contents out and I spray the damn contents. I'm so paranoid. I do that too. But Tareen, did you see that video of the Amazon delivery guy putting shit on the package, his bodily fluid on a package?
Listen, in the last week, I've seen so many disgusting videos that I probably saw it, but then was over it because I've seen so many prior to it.
Yeah, it was one of those Amazon delivery men, and he left a gift on the package. I was like, that's so nasty.
Yeah,
and these are some of the same damn people out there marching because they don't have enough, PPE. But you got dudes in there spitting all over the damn package.
Mm-hmm. Did you see them fools out there licking toilets and shit? And
yeah. I think we've all seen that video. But
we pretty much the same things. Yeah, I'm like, woo, wait, you out there licking on the toilet?
Yeah,
stomach turn.
Thank you, Faith Forever, for the super sticker. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's just these people do something.
Somebody even had a corona party.
And they all got the coronavirus after the party was over.
Lord.
Mm-hmm. It ain't even worth it. I don't even know why they're still trying to gather.
They're being defiant.
Because people don't think shit real, for real. People don't think it's too many different versions and variations. And shit. Just now, I was on mute the whole time. Larry was telling me about theories and things. He got some people on this. It's a biochemical weapon and this, that, and the third. I hear y'all, but that don't make sense. The only reason it don't make sense because it's killing their money.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't get it. It's killing their money.
You're right. And they're losing trillions of dollars on Wall Street. Why would they do that to themselves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're massacring themselves. Look, this thing is not doing anything to us.
Thank
you.
CC, thank you for this super sticker. Thank you.
I mean, when we look at the high side of this, I was saying some fucked up shit to myself, but I figured I will share it with the fam. So I was like, hey, you know what? in hindsight, this is not a bad thing. They like, what? I said, well, everybody that's biblical knows the story of when Moses walked these motherfuckers around until all the old people died off and only the young people could go to the promised land, right?
Mhm.
Hey, maybe this disease killing all the old coons and buck dancers and getting them up out of there. Because as long as we fight for progress, it's always them. You got your motherfucker John Lewis's up there, good trouble and all of that. Hey, this disease kind of taking them up out the paint. Now, and then another thing, ain't nobody talking about Chicago no more, are they?
No, they sure aren't. They sure are not. That's a dead subject now. That is dead.
Hey,
They
you
still
know
mentioned
what?
Ohio though.
Huh?
They still mentioned Ohio though.
But they ain't nobody saying what about black on black crime.
No, they sure aren't. This is silence that. I haven't heard that since all this was going down.
You see what I'm saying, Tori? So they can talk about, but they not saying what about black on black crime. Guess what? The coons ain't saying what about black on black crime. I ain't hearing a lot of we need to do better or pull us up by our bootstraps or none of that. I ain't hearing, oh, you niggas always complaining. Guess what? Out of this whole scenario, what group of people have been the quietest?
Us.
Poor Rain, you spoke up on something because when this CV stuff really started popping up, I heard that they already had 100,000 cases right off the gate on this stuff.
In Ohio?
Yeah, 100,000.
And you know what's coming up out of Ohio. All those high opioid deaths.
Yeah.
And which is another way that they can die faster because that drug usage.
And in New York, they're not even helping them no more. They got all them rehab centers. I guess they don't consider those essential. They got them closed.
Yeah, because it's useless. They don't even,
they got them closed up in New
York. Where this one opiate user, like in a week, he overdosed 4 times, and they keep using that Norcan, and you had already showed videos where they was even considering not even resuscitating these people and helping them. Now this shit then popped off. People, they're gonna have to make some executive decisions. People gonna be dying right in the street. They're gonna be like, okay, you didn't want to be responsible, you wanted to be out here ass out and stuff. They're gonna let you die.
Yeah.
Look, I got no time for a broke Negro babble either. Don't ever tell me it's not about money. It may not be with you, but we talk about the devil, motherfucker. It's always about money with them. Somebody put that in the chat room. I don't want to hear that silly shit. You on this old biblical thing. Stop putting them. That's the thing. You can't win a war unless your mind is the same way, unless you're willing to go just as far as the enemy is. Oh, Father. God damn it. My mind has been in war mode for a long time. I know how them motherfuckers think. They don't worship nothing but money. If it wasn't about money, why they talking about how quick you gonna pay it back? If it wasn't about money, why the fuck are they only giving it to you one time? If it wasn't about money, why the fuck are them people who getting the most money, the corporations, like the planes, the trains, and the shit you ain't supposed to catch? Because that shit supposed to give you, help spread the virus. If anything, you should tell them, hey, look, y'all made enough money. Sit back and chill. We're going to use this extra money to pay for ventilators, shit like that. No, it ain't about no that. It's about money with them. They trying to hurry up and get the country back open because they want their money to flow.
Right.
Exactly. That's why you think 45 came out the window saying we're gonna get the establishment opened up by Easter, and then tried to come up with that stupid excuse saying because we need to get the people back in church. I laughed so hard when he said
right.
I said if you believe that, I got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you.
Don't care nothing about you being in church. It is about money.
They are trying to give people hope.
Right, this Negro babble. Oh, this is about.
I bet it hurt his heart to say that they want to extend things to the 30th.
Yeah,
right.
And it's going
Negro babble.
It's going to go beyond the 30th.
Hey, it's about God with you. And I respect that. That's beautiful. But it ain't with them. So when I'm dealing with them, I ain't gonna talk that old shit you talking. I'm talking about getting, hey, look, these niggas down with some dirt. That's why when my brother tell me, oh, it's a biochemical weapon, I get where he coming from. I ain't mad at him for saying it. I just don't think them motherfuckers that smart.
No,
I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't give them that much credit. They ain't that smart.
no, that apart. You're right. Hotels are closed. You go to a hotel room right now to save your mama's life.
You're a done deal. It's like this. I agree with you totally, LVZ. It's like this. We can say it's this, is that. It came from this, it came from that. That's irrelevant. Make sure your ass don't get it. Wear a mask, keep up your immune system, and take care of your immediate situation. You know, all that talking about it ain't gonna make it go away.
Right.
You know, and stuff. Just take care of your business in your house with your family. The hell with all that other shit.
And you folks that are always talking about something as a hoax, let me tell you something. This country would never lose $6 trillion in 6 days, and the shit is a hoax.
They don't play like that.
No, like Scarface said, he was talking to us. He said this shit is real.
Yes, it is. This ain't no hoax.
This ain't no hoax, no matter what it is. If they did make it or whatever, like True Royal said, that's irrelevant. Now, the shit is here. What can we do? Make sure we either A, don't get it, or B, make sure it don't hit us hard.
Yeah, because having those conversations are dead end conversations. I don't like them type of conversations. You know,
neither do I. I was wondering why I was getting frustrated at the time. I was like, bruh. He was like, I know. I was like, but bruh, what? Even knowing all of this, what difference do that make?
Yeah.
Now it's here.
Are you talking about how you gonna make sure your family protected? Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I said because really what me and him was doing. Well, I said, man, what me and you doing right now, while I'm on mute, is more beneficial to our family than what you talking about.
Well, that's like 2 weeks ago, and Lisa did a hangout, and somebody came there talking about, oh, well, they gonna start blaming it on black folks, and we gonna start looking bad. I lost my mind when he said that. They always talking some kind of shit. What that got to do with our immediate situation?
I had another person say, oh, you know, when they see we ain't getting as sick as them, they gonna come after black people. No, they're not. They ain't in no position to really come after you now.
Motherfuckers are scared to death. They on TV.
Hey, we've been talking about them creating a financial crash. Hey, look, regardless, if they have or if they haven't, that don't got nothing to do with your nappy head ass. That's what I'm saying. Just like when they built the Titanic. Oh, niggas should not care about the Titanic. You know why? Your nappy head wasn't being thought of when they was building it. So why worry about it when they white ass sank in?
That's right.
Your nappy head ain't who they had in mind when the financial system was going to crash. They didn't care about you. You don't own shit.
You know what it revealed? Something like you said, it revealed many things, and you can see the blessings in it. And I keep saying this. Esau had too much idle time fucking with us. Now our father done gave you something to deal with. You know? You sitting in the cut, arresting brothers left and right, shooting us in the street, tasing our grandmama, shooting our kids and everything. That's idle time. They had too much idle time. Now they working. They scared. They don't want to touch folks. They talking about if you do a petty crime, just let them go. They too much idle time. When they would come to our jobs, they fucking with you at work. That's idle time. They're not doing the job. And getting on Twitter, idle time.
And then I saw, and thank you for TP Judah Lion. Oh, Bill Gates wants to depopulate the world. Bill Gates ain't got no fucking control over who's on the
right.
Y'all gotta stop this mess.
Y'all niggas need to stop this stupid shit.
Control over that. Bill Gates ain't got.
I'm trying to figure out who they get this stuff from.
Because anything white people say, these niggas believe. Oh, I was watching a documentary where this white man told me, Lord, oh, Jeebus, oh, Lord. Look, all the scholars, all the black politicians, all that. You don't hear none of that shit coming out of their mouth.
LVZ, my girlfriend that I used to work with send me a link telling me that all we got to do is fill out the census and we'll get the money. Oh, I lost it.
Right.
It don't work like that, damn it. They to put that all together for the census, they've been doing that for years.
Look, let me tell you something. I told you. What Dr. Collins said. That's the problem now. They still believe in white folk.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our people, whether they don't want to admit it, but they still believe in white folk. Mm-hmm. When you ask them, man, who said this? All right, well, how does this affect our people? Because when you start talking about crashing that economy with a bunch of black people who don't even own businesses, so all you saying is when I go to the store, the shit gonna be a lot cheaper because the white folks don't got no money now. Mm-hmm. That's what crash the economy mean. White folk don't got no money. It don't mean you don't got no money.
Right.
One thing I've learned, you have a lot of people, and some people mean well too. They'll email you some information. And I've had people get mad at me because they want me to put up a story. I have to go do my research. I have to be responsible. I'm not just going to put some bullshit out there and then have to retract the story. I'm not going to do that. You got to be, some people don't want to be responsible. That's the shit that makes us look bad. Putting out some conspiracy, Illuminati shit. I can't do that.
Yeah, I've been getting that too. Oh, it's G5, bioweapon, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you need to do a video on that. And all that stuff is a conspiracy stuff.
I was just asking, where did you get that from?
Just sitting here telling me about, I was like, man, that's a bunch of conspiracy bullshit. I can't believe. But look, this Chinese doctor said, oh, the same place where they calling us nigga and wearing blackface. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't believe nothing. Look, but look, I said, how you know they ain't just put this video out so you can stop saying they some bat suit eaters and that's how they got the disease?
Yeah.
No. I said, nah. How could this just not be a quick way to stop you from recognizing that these niggas been doing some heathenistic shit since the beginning of time?
Right. The same person that's been lying to you, been liars from the beginning, you know? But our people are sure enough running around repeating the conspiracies. I mean,
now see, like the video that Lisa did about the 8 different strains of coronavirus. That's a very deep. I listened to that video about, I think, 4 or 5 times because she was breaking down some stuff that was very essential, very essential. You know, it's like, whoa, it make you sit up. I said, you ain't gonna get this on mainstream news and stuff. And they would rather for her to put up some bullshit. No, she was talking about some stuff that's happening up here that I didn't know nothing about.
I'm about to say, okay, folks. So, all right, the bioweapon that's killing all of them. Help me out. Help me out. Oh, y'all, look. All right, yeah, let me just use the most common sense term. So you saying they making a bioweapon that got over here and mostly killing them?
Right, and wiping out their money on Wall Street. That makes sense.
Right. So you saying they depopulating the earth, but they doing it by taking themselves out, right, and the people who help them keep white supremacy up?
Yeah, so they turned the bioweapon on themselves.
So, Lisa, true oratorian. So what they saying is these motherfuckers been putting up videos about their birth rate being low and the opioids killing them, and then they said, fuck it, let's just make a disease to get us too.
I know.
Right.
It just sounds so silly. You gotta laugh.
Saying really, y'all saying all of it. Look, it can't be both, because y'all people are saying that same shit. Oh, the Most High sending opioids and all that to get rid of. Okay, I can deal with that. But then you saying that they made a disease to kill them because it's not working on us.
No, I mean, it's taking out their own doctors and nurses, their caretakers.
Right.
Their cops are getting it. You
And
know,
let's think of all the countries that got it the worst. I don't know. Italy, white folk. China, wannabe white folk. It's Europe, white folk. Oh,
Spain is over.
Africa niggas still playing the djembe right now. Doom daka, doom daka, doom daka. They playing that djembe.
Yeah,
Right now, if you go over to Uganda, it's a village. One motherfucker coughing. He got the coronavirus. Everybody else djembe. Doom daka, doom daka, doom daka, doom daka, doom daka. That's what's going on.
and okay, so and remember, over a 2-week period, CEOs quit. CEOs quit over a 2-week period. I guess that was a hoax too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They getting the hell up on out of here.
Yeah, because they know they ain't gonna make no damn money this year. That's the other reason why they quitting.
And KD, that's what they said in the beginning. They said, "Oh, I never heard corporations come out of their face and say we ain't making no money this year." I have never heard that. I've heard that for the first time in my life, just over these past couple.
But yet we had to deal with 400 years of getting crumbs and little pieces here and there. You give them 2 weeks while they on top of a corporation, they can't even handle 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. And you know, it makes me think of somebody has said to me last year, why you keep talking about being so excited about coming out of our captivity. Well, I look what's going on. I didn't been through. You consider it an epidemic. I remember when it wasn't no HIV. That people didn't act like this when HIV came out. Not even close to this.
Mm-hmm. We done seen a couple of things. Swine flu. Yep. I remember the year swine flu hit in the U.S. Nobody was acting the way that you see them acting now.
Right.
This is a different deal.
Mm-hmm.
This is different. This something different that they ain't know nothing about.
And it's frightening them.
Right. It's scary because remember, they still don't have enough tests in the country for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, exactly. As long as there's not enough tests in the country, you don't know how many people got it. You have no idea how many are sitting here with it.
You got people looking at this so-called superpower country. I was reading an article over in South Africa, which Trump consider a shithole. They sending them over I think something like 50 billion masks, but that's a shithole country.
Right. And they're more prepared than the U.S.
Yeah.
The African countries are more prepared than the U.S.
Exactly.
They're always dealing with some shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say they always dealing with shit, so they know. Look, some shit might be coming down the road. Get the djembe out, do daka, and then there you go.
And what do we call that? We call that experience. See, this is when experience helps you. It helps you prepare for things to come in the future.
Yes, real knowledge, not IQ knowledge. Real knowledge, okay, not high IQ knowledge, because that ain't worth shit. We're talking about real knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, and still we got dumb motherfuckers in this job. It's biological warfare that they using against themselves. All right, nigga, you are the weakest link, nigga.
All right, if it's so-called biological nuclear, everybody would have died up in here.
Well, you know what?
Right, I was about to say. So why are we the last people that's getting? They started it in China. Okay.
Well, it's like this. I was listening to Big Judah the other day, and because I even questioned Bible scholars having doubt. You know, they would get up and thump on the word and tell you about these pestilence and all these different things that would come. And then when it's here, you like, oh, things need to go back to normal.
I hate this shit.
We're talking about that over there. Go back to normal.
Yeah.
This stuff was foretold. You know, what you can't handle is how it was going to go down. You don't have control over that.
No. And in fact, like I said, coronavirus is controlling them right now.
Ain't it?
Okay, it's controlling everything about.
So let me tell you, coronavirus so strong. Judge Janine had the motherfucker Jack Daniels virus last night on.
That's what I was saying, LVZ. I said that shit getting the white people. They're gonna be getting that liquor on. You know, they can't deal with reality.
Man, they getting
that in the domestic violence. Yeah, I guess that's how they're gonna get through it. You know,
but beat the hell out of each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember, they still leaping out of windows.
Man, I can find some other stuff to do in my house than leap out the window, or my husband think he gonna hit me, or I think I'm gonna hit him. We'll find up something else to do. Lord, he didn't went and got paint. He getting ready to start painting the house. All kind of shit. He ain't got projects. He out there right now, stripping paint and getting busy. Find shit to do. Black folks can find stuff to do.
Damn right.
Said, well,
shit.
I've been supposed to paint this. He said, I wanted to paint the bathroom a long time ago. He said, I got everything now. He went to the hardware store yesterday and got, I'm gonna paint my bathroom. I said, well, I need my bathroom painted too.
Thank you. The time is now. Thank you so much for the
exactly. Purge just said it's not about us. That's how you know this is something that just naturally occurred. Because when the fuck is it never about us?
Right. Right.
The shit is always about, we are, look, right now, look, she just said, look, she laid it out. Because we all seen this video where the Asians are over there dying in China of a coronavirus. You got Asians with masks on talk about they don't want African men to move in their neighborhood because they gonna take their girlfriends. So like I said, when the fuck is it never? This is how you know this ain't man-made. God damn it. Because they still like, look, this disease killing us and all, but we don't want none of these mandingos over this joint taking.
Wait a minute.
I did a video.
Go ahead.
I did a video yesterday displaying not all of them, but a handful of the illnesses and diseases that come from China. That's just a filthy place, and we just got to admit it. That is a filthy place.
It is.
And when I say that, niggas act like they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
But you know what, Tareen? I don't know if you saw the articles out there. They said China is now getting hit with their second wave.
Mm-hmm.
After they sent people back to work, they're getting sick all over again.
Damn.
So they may have to go through another shutdown. But yeah, they're getting hit with
now they also have the rat virus.
Yes.
Yep. You know what gets me? I want to add one thing to this conversation. When I started reading articles and they talked about wet markets, that was nasty right there.
Yeah.
These wet markets. I said, what's in them damn wet markets?
Literally selling everything.
Damn.
Everything. Faith Forever, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Wet market.
They sold, when they were still out there working, they said they won't allow that to open back up. But when they were still out there working, they were showing the cages. I'm telling you, they had anything and everything in the damn cages.
Ooh, I didn't even want to.
Dogs, cats, monkeys, they had everything in there.
Yeah. And you want to know what's so crazy? This year is the year of the rat.
Yeah, sure is.
For the Chinese New Year, this is the year of the rat.
And they didn't even celebrate their New Year this year over there in China.
I didn't, because that's what I was gonna say. Just when it peaked, they was ready, to get their little holiday on. Our father said, put everything to a stop. To them.
The year to Takashi. Ain't that a bitch?
They didn't even have. They usually have some big parades over here. In Oakland and San Francisco.
Yeah, they have it over here too.
They put that shit to a stop. I remember
out there with their big dragons and everything.
With their dragons.
Yeah.
At least I ain't heard no firecrackers. Have anybody heard any firecrackers?
Hell no. Ain't been one firecracker in the sky.
I think the last time I heard a firecracker was New Year's.
Yeah.
You saw was celebrating.
Yeah, and those the kind of firecrackers that it ain't with the little match and the little thing, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot,
one of my subscribers just put something out there. They just said that DJ Jazzy Jeff is in the hospital.
Oh, really?
Damn.
They said that he said he has pneumonia, but he might think it might be the Wuhan.
Wow. But yeah, it starts as pneumonia. Usually it starts as pneumonia, and then they said, it takes like a few days, and they test them again. It's CV. Yeah.
Damn it, Jazzy Jeff.
Wow.
Scarface said the same thing. He had they thought
he did have pneumonia first, and then caught that.
Have pneumonia first, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
God. Damn, Jeff.
Yeah, they was using that propaganda too. Oh yeah, they got the black celebrities out here faking like they got it. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Niggas gonna fake like they got no disease. Look.
Yeah. And we don't benefit from this society, y'all. So what benefit would it be for any black person to fake disease?
Yeah, what's the goal?
That's what I said. I said if you can get the flu or the common cold or pneumonia or anything like that, then you can get this, because guess what? You just found out today that you're human.
Right. And then I had one young lady talking about they paid them black people to say that. No, they didn't. Okay, honey, they don't love you that much. This society don't love you that much where they gonna be shelling out all this money for black people.
The question I would ask when somebody say that, so what conclusion are they coming to? I mean,
hey, look, I told you, the white man is all powerful. Okay, that they don't seem to understand it subconsciously. To them, the white man is still God. The white man can do all to them. The white man he can pay niggas to fake like they got a disease, make a disease, they kill him, but it's still a disease to kill us.
Well,
he's all powerful.
Yeah.
When folks getting ready to see the rest here out on the rest of this year, when Esau realize they don't have control of this thing, they're gonna be wiping out themselves, they're gonna be wiping out their families. This is in their nature. When they can't control things, they're gonna walk away from jobs, families, all of that. They just gonna go crazy because they are control freaks.
Well, I have to look at it like this is their hell on earth, and they brought this on themselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Why would they bring this on themselves? Why would they want to lose money? They going crazy that they got to sit at home with their family. They can't get out.
Right.
They don't want the society to go away. Okay.
Trump said there's gonna be suicide. He hates his kids too. He hates his kids. He don't want to be. He understands what his people do. He understands that they go to work to cheat, to get away from their wife, be around their male buddies that they gay with, shit like that. Now they gonna be stuck in the house actually having to be a man. I'm trying to tell you, believe it or not, this is gonna be a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
They losing it. They are losing it.
Yeah, Tareen.
If they ever had it.
Tareen, I don't know about you, but I had to get on to unemployment, and it took me 5 hours to reach the application. I kid y'all not.
Right.
5 hours. These people are panicking. They're going out there because they know they ain't gonna get back to their jobs anytime soon. So they're in full panic.
Yeah. I heard that unemployment, they got flooded.
Yeah.
Like was it last week with people calling in to apply for it and everything like that. And I'm sure they still being flooded with it right now. When they first heard about that, they probably was like, can I quit now? Can I put in my 2 weeks right now?
3.3 million people in I think a 3-4 day period.
Damn.
I mean, it was crazy. It probably still is.
Hey, listen, I just put in the chat room. Anybody looking at it? All those celebrities that got it right, black athletes, Colin Kaepernick don't got
No, he don't.
Hey, look. So my point is the athlete. Look, my man Eric Reed don't got it. The athletes that don't come. But hey, look. So athletes that might got it. You might have tap danced once or twice. You might want to check who you be around.
Might have been a lifetime coon like Charles Barkley. He got it.
Look, see, I'm just saying.
And it's interesting. I went over to the Nation of Islam to see what was going on with them. They ain't playing over. Farrakhan ain't playing over there. They didn't have no. They had one speaker up there, you know, but it sound real hollow in there. Wasn't hardly nobody in that mosque at all. And they just announced that Farrakhan has him and his wife have totally isolated away from folks. Farrakhan ain't playing.
Farrakhan 933. He better not.
Yeah,
I know if it's some brothers in the NOI here, I know. Don't be mad at me, brother. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. That man too damn old to catch some coronavirus. Yeah. That's not happening.
You're right. Paul Harris, thank you for writing that. Thank you. America is not coming back, y'all. They're not.
There you go. That's it. That's all right there.
Think about this. They have lost trillions on top of trillions on top of trillions in the stock market, right?
Mm-hmm. Trillions on top of trillions in that stock market. When last year we was asking for reparations, but they found that $2 trillion somewhere to just trick off last week.
Yes, they did. And openly said if there was not enough money, they can print more money. I heard that too.
And it's amazing the leap that they made. They went from 5 billion to 2 trillion in the same week.
Yep. Yep.
And check this out.
Go ahead.
I want to say this real quick. The election is at a screeching halt. No town hall meetings, no rallies, no debates, no nothing. Nothing.
And back to what TRR said when they keep refusing us, as far as reparations, that's why I call this divine karma. All of our enemies is getting this smacked down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, anytime you got the millionaires and trillionaires, their ultra ego asses running. Yeah, this ain't no hoax, y'all. Billionaires would not be running if it was a hoax. Their asses are running.
We really witnessed something that we hear often. He said he would come as a thief in the night. Damn. Globally?
Mm-hmm.
That's why
I'm about to put my name on the ballot.
You know what? What is a bigger thief than the coronavirus? Look, you can be in a room, you don't know who got it, you don't know the direction is coming in, you can't.
Right, this thing is like the Phantom.
Than that.
He like the ninja. He's like Black Ninja.
Coming from. And even after you get it, 9 times out of 10, you don't know who gave it to you.
That's what Scarface.
Damn, my bad, Chinaman. It's just like the ninja.
That's what Scarface was saying. Scarface kept saying, I don't know where I got it. I don't know. I just be in. I don't know where I got it. He's sitting up there just racking his brain. Where did I get this stuff from? Mm-hmm. You'll go crazy trying to figure that shit out. You got it.
Ain't that pun? That was just funny. That it's like a ninja. It's really, and they come from the home of the ninjas. Ain't this a bitch?
LVZ, they're not the best martial art fighters, though. LVZ,
no, but see, they sneaky, and then they come get you from. That's what the ninjas do. They dress in black.
The Asians are just the heroes on film. They're not a hero anywhere else. It comes down to martial art.
All that martial arts came from us.
Nah, Only thing be kicking is their breath.
Yeah, they.
I be wondering why. I always been wondering why their teeth look like that.
Their breath smell like, because they drink a lot of tea and don't brush their teeth and smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Doreen, you can smell their breath and their mouth ain't even open. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, that's the truth. Their head be stinking. That's the truth. Their whole head smell like they face farted. Like God.
And you'll
That's also because they got that dog type of hair on their head.
Hey, LVZ, one time we went in the supermarket and we were standing in line and we kept hearing all these farts, multiple farts, right? Like, who the hell is doing that? It was some Asian man in line.
Damn.
You should have seen everybody switching to different lines and stuff. That mess. That was nasty.
Trust and believe me, you don't want to be near them when you go to a casino because you know they travel in packs to the casino.
Man, I was talking about that.
That's not. And see, the thing is, people say, "Oh, that's such a stereotype." I said, "No, it's not." I said, "Just go to any casino, anywhere, and you will see a pack of Asians of like 5 or more just kind of congregated up by that baccarat table."
Up here, Turin, they got their own bus service where they go back and forth to Reno or Vegas.
Yeah, they got that here too.
A busload of them.
Tareen, have you been watching all the TSA agents that's getting coronavirus?
Yeah, I had saw the video that you did, and I said that reminds me because I used to work at an airport. I didn't work for TSA or anything like that. I said I bet they going through it right now. See, that's the thing. TSA, they are needed. They are essential work. Well, anybody who works at the airport is essential, but they're definitely essential at the airport. And without them, that airport really ain't going to run.
Right.
Or about 3 or 4 years ago, I used to be a janitor at the actual at Metro Airport here, and TSA it's like they're all over the place. It's like they don't want to catch anything. They was even wearing gloves even before the CV stuff even came out.
That's true.
Yeah, they was wearing gloves, and I said, I said they can't catch a break because if you remember last year with the government shutdown, they wasn't getting paid, so they had to still come to work. I remember when they were going through it, like most of them did not want to come in. Now they got this going on a year later.
Yeah,
stressful.
Let me tell you some gangster shit. TSA, go ahead and take a strike, because first of all, ain't no terrorists coming through right now.
No.
Ain't no terrorists coming through right now.
That's something, it's interesting you said that because that's another thing we haven't heard about. And because it won't happen. School shootings.
Yeah.
Ain't no damn school.
Right.
Yeah, no.
What you about to hear a lot more though, Torian? Kids killing their parents.
They be like, Mom. Oh, no, they don't call them by. They don't call Mom. They call them by their first name. Susan, you're getting on my nerves.
Becky just took my PlayStation. This will be your last slumber tonight.
Lord.
Yeah. Well, did y'all see that black woman that Phil had on his video about her kids in the car?
Oh,
Donald Trump.
That was funny. She was like, I want to know what Donald Trump gonna do with these motherfucking kids up in here. Screaming.
She had me hollering. She says, oh my goodness.
She said these little motherfuckers need to go back to school.
Yeah,
She was in the car.
She said, I can't take you nowhere. She said, I can't even get the weed man.
Oh my goodness.
That's fucked up. Where she live at, Texas? See if I can get out there and help her out.
Ooh, that was
girl.
She got the damn car. She was losing her mind.
I know. They said posted in there. I screamed when I seen it. I was cracking up when Phil had that up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Donald, you gonna come get these little bad motherfuckers.
Yeah, she was like, listen here, Donald Trump. You need to up this air.
Oh my goodness.
Donald Trump.
I think, you know what? I know y'all probably may agree with me, but I think he and Pence got it.
I do too.
Me too.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly think that they do.
Of course they got it. That's what.
KD, you're breaking up.
Broke up, bro.
Okay.
Look, Mike Pence.
They got it.
Right. Mike Pence stopped fucking with KD signal. I go to talk about me. God damn it. Shut that Negro off. Cut him off, Bob.
LBZ, one thing we definitely know, we know the Pope got it.
Oh, he ain't been since Ash Wednesday. That was the last time we saw him.
The Pope ain't blessing nobody.
He
At
left.
least we ain't got to see those big fruit baskets on Easter.
I'm looking at the live comments on the stream, y'all. Somebody said, "Where do we go from here?" Nigga, to sleep. What you mean? Nigga, go to sleep. Wake up and drink you some orange juice and get ready for tomorrow.
And stay the hell away from the enemy.
Right. Fuck you. Where we go from here? Nigga, hunker down.
We ain't getting it out of this lockout. I don't think the lockdown we got until I think the 15th of April. And then
we got to the 30th, man.
Man, we
got the 30th.
Definitely getting extended. There's no way it's staying.
Right.
Lisa, I keep telling people that they're gonna keep extending these lockdowns and all that. I mean, for anybody that listen to that fool, they need to have several seats. Talking about some damn Easter.
Yeah.
Bruh, I ain't listen to that shit. You know,
resolved. How are you gonna send people back to work and nothing has been resolved? Don't even make it.
I sent some information to KD. I didn't get to study it yet, but it has something to do with that chip. And they really pushing for that sucker.
I just grabbed me some more ammo and some more weaponry. Get the fucking around if you want. I'ma heat your ass up.
I'm not even sweating no chip. I do most of my
shit. I ain't sweating none of that shit. I'm good. You niggas get the fucking around. I'm gonna punish your ass.
Got some dumb people to think if they get it, it's like they monitoring them and it's helping them. I said these people so stupid. People will fall for shit like this.
No, but the thing, the thing is, Terrell, they're gonna push that later on. You know, when this shit really get bad, they're gonna push that as a possible vaccine. It's like I already see the shit coming.
Yeah.
Okay, I do my shopping at home. They gonna have to come hunt me down at my front door or something because I'm not going out there to shop. This thing is super bad. I wouldn't recommend anybody going out there to shop. If you can do that shit online, do it online.
Yep, leave my shit.
That's the crazy thing. A lot of stuff that you would usually traditionally get from a store, you would almost have to get it online because a lot of that stuff is actually sold out. Like you can't find none of that. And to them people out there that is going out there and buying all that toilet tissue like it's going out of style, y'all need your head examined.
Yeah, they're the ones causing the shortage, Tareen.
Yeah, and then they trying to return. Now they trying to return it to rent, and they ain't taking it back.
Right. And and don't get it twisted. It's people out here who are doing the Wuhan hustle.
I looked at a junk on Amazon yesterday, Tori. Motherfucker said I was gonna buy 10 rolls of toilet paper for $9. I said, that's nice. Okay, cool. Shit said it'd be here May 28th. I said, God damn, I don't know. Good Lord.
LBZ. There's a black-owned company that's selling plenty toilet paper called Freedom.
I know, and I look. He is selling plenty. He's selling so much. The nigga in Baltimore, and I can't even get through.
Damn, he's selling like that? Damn.
Yes. You can't get through to him.
You know that. You know who over there buying from him then?
Yeah, you know they coming in the hood now and trying to raid all the stuff in the hood.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Not even because I seen it in my neighborhood. They've been rolling up. You know, I called a couple of them at Family Dollar. I say they normally don't be here, but yet they up here buying toilet paper and all that shit.
Oh, they'll come now.
They never go. What is it? That's what I said. Do the corona give you explosive diarrhea, nigga? Why? Why the fuck are you buying all this toilet paper?
I know, right? And there was never.
They got a leaky ass.
Yeah, right. Never a shortage. They created the damn shortage.
Right? Shouldn't you be buying paper towels, nigga? If it's that bad.
The ass is leaking.
Well,
right.
You remember that video I did? Somebody called the cops because they didn't have no toilet paper.
Lord, oh man, Lisa,
man, I gave you the solution to that. Okay.
Yeah, I know they wasn't black because they got shot for that.
No, they like they didn't know what to do with no toilet paper. I said, get the fuck off the toilet and wash your ass. That's what you do.
Yeah, I know. Lisa said that. I failed. They called the cops when YouTube went off. So they
And for all you people who always ask me, do it always gotta be about race and white supremacy? Notice that they took the time to whip those black kids' ass down there in Florida for going partying, and all they did was just gave a stern talking to those same white kids who was at the same party.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I also noticed? You know what I also noticed too, Royal? Them crazy calls, that's going down too. They the police not to that.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be showing up for them. They I mean, there's some serious shit going on out in this world. That see the enemy been having too much idle time. This is plaything when they would call on us, and then the cops play their part and all that, and just try to damage us as much as possible. Play is over with. Just keep playing.
Oh yeah, and to these teachers that keep sending this shit to me on fucking Class Dojo, eat a dick. We worried about a pandemic. I ain't worried about no goddamn schoolwork. I'm gonna tell this nigga to read, sit here, watch Dr. Khaled with me, and then go somewhere, eat, and play his video game. God damn it, if we gonna die having fun, not fucking with the white man's curriculum.
I hear you.
Yeah, because we got our music, we got our games, you know what I'm saying? We got our traditions, we good. We not the fucking enemy, man.
And I listened to my song. I got a song just for coronavirus. It's Stevie Wonder, Don't You Worry About a Thing. I've been playing the hell out of that too. And I everything Stevie say in that song, there you go. Don't you worry about a thing.
Right.
Y'all just have, everything don't have to be bleak.
Right.
And
I got a song for the Asian people. I got 2 CDs for the Asian people, and it's coronavirus. BG, it's all on you, volume 1 and 2. It's all on you.
You have to find me one, like I said, knock you out.
Right.
Oh yeah, that LL joint. Hell yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Where you go, Lisa?
Put that shit on the loop. They'll get tired of hearing that song.
Huh?
I put that shit on a loop. They'll get tired of hearing that.
Yeah, it'd be like that NWA song we play in front of the police and shit.
Yeah.
And you know,
they said, fuck the police.
You know when our folks gonna come up with a coronavirus a rap. Just watch.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Wuhan. Everybody heard me do it to Busta Rhymes to the Wuhan.
Oh yeah, and Busta was saying that shit in the 90s. He was saying that shit in the 90s, VZ.
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat. And it goes a little something like this. And
Wuhan.
And then of course, if you want to slow it down and make it a little bit more sensual, just throw on "Contagious" by Ronald Isley.
There you go. You're contagious, so contagious. She's fading away. So contagious, it's outrageous, eating bats today.
also you can play Can't Touch This.
Hell yeah.
That's forever.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's the social distancing song. Can't touch it.
Yeah, let's social distance. You right about that shit.
Woo. Man.
I said, look, you do the moonwalk to that.
Wow.
Mm-mm. But, you know, like I said, everybody be careful out there because this thing ain't going to be over anytime soon.
Nope.
It is just not.
Yeah, and truth be told, I expected it to get a hell of a lot worse when you mention that pink moon.
It is. I tell you what, all you got to do is look at New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut because it's getting worse in our states every single day.
Exactly.
Every day is getting worse.
So what I tell all of y'all is what I've been telling everybody. Ain't you happy you don't got no Asian friend?
And then I can I got it. The Isley Brothers. It's your thing.
Yeah.
It's your thing.
Oh, hell no, Lisa, you wrong for that one.
So I think I'm gonna make up something. I think I'm gonna do that.
Damn.
Got me brain.
Well, only person won't be listening to them songs is my man, is y'all man, Andrew Gillum. He'll be listening to Keep It on the Down Low. He listening to R. Kelly, Keep It on the Down Low.
Or LBZ, he'll be playing that. He'll be looking to that song "Refill" by El Bonner.
Oh my God!
You know what? Well, it's fucked up how he got away from his wife, talking about he had to go to a wedding. Go to the wedding with you?
Most couples go to weddings together.
How do you go on a wedding by yourself for?
And then the Moist guy say, the Moist dude said, I don't know nothing about no wedding. I was just there for you.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Like I said, y'all look at them pictures, that one picture where he in the bathroom floor, that dude is stepping on him. He's stepping on him. They slipped his ass a Mickey and tore his ass up.
Moist Drew.
Yep.
Wow.
Candace Owens, you next.
Damn, that. See?
And she feeling it now because she can't release that sorry book of hers.
Man, nobody gonna give a damn about that sorry book.
Yeah. I don't know. What is she gonna talk about?
How to be a bed wench.
Part 4.
The Art of Bed Wenching 9. Okay.
Bed Wench remix. I could say something. You know, I can be very unfiltered. Let me just go take
Mammy's Revenge.
Yeah. What did she say she got from black mold? She got some kind of.
Let me say it. She got systemic yeast infection. She claimed from black mold.
Okay.
No, you didn't get that. And then she had that protein on the side of her lips. Candace, you've been sucking too many dicks, straight up.
Well, she could probably put them all in her mouth. You know, those dicks ain't very big.
Right. That's why I was on her lips.
So I guess she got a chapter in there called the Pus Files.
She's gonna say she got that from there, and they put that in capital letters. And I seen that shit. I put that picture up there. But then I had to backtrack. She was having some problems in high school with some little white boys. She was a thought when she was in high school. And everybody wanted, you know how high school boys, they wanted a turn. So they started harassing her. That's what was going on with Candace. Candace was giving up the goods in high school.
Candace said she moved from Anaconda Acres to Vienna Village.
I don't think she was, LVZ, I have to stop you there. I don't think she was ever in Anaconda Village.
Yeah, we wouldn't let her in Anaconda Acres.
Let me tell you something. If she was in Anaconda Village, she would never have left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, she ain't even sampled that at all.
No, I don't think she's been in Anaconda Village.
No.
I don't think she's ever been there.
I mean, who would trade? Oh Lord, let me be quiet.
Living up there in Vienna Village.
Yeah, that's what she.
You can come on over to Anaconda Acres where we got these condos. These single family houses over here.
No. Like I said, if she was in Anaconda Village, she would not have left. Okay. She was there now.
Look, all the sisters in there laughing at me. Y'all know it's the truth. Hey, look, sisters, tell them. Hey, it's always better in Anaconda Acres than it is.
Did you hear, speaking of, did y'all hear that comment that Lonnie Love made?
No, I didn't.
What did her dumbass say now?
Cause I did a video about it. She basically said, cause she's with a palm-colored male, a broken one at that. But she basically said that when her and her boyfriend have sex, she forgets that he's a white guy.
Oh Lord, please, she lying.
Oh boy, she is just going.
No, she's telling the truth. That man got a 15-inch tongue.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh man.
So part of it, kinda, in a way. She just mean when she cut the lights out, everybody black. That's all she mean.
As a dude from Detroit, I disown her dumb ass.
Yeah, well, I done seen her man, and ain't much going on there.
No, and that tongue stuff that you talking about, LVZ, that gets old. Homeboy gonna have to deliver.
Hey, true bro, what you say he broke? The white women said she see his bank account and forget he a white man.
Yeah, she's sitting up there bragging. She lying to herself.
Yes, she is.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him, I sure won't forget that he's a white man. And a very unattractive one on top of that.
What's that big ass head? Look like a double head he got. That fucking head so big.
And how the hell
they both got a big head. They both got some melon ball heads.
And he won't even introduce his children to her.
Exactly.
Well,
because
he don't plan to be around that long.
That means you a straight up jump off. That's jump off territory. No, I don't want you to meet my kids. How long got them in the relationship? 6 years. What? This kid is grown now. Don't want you to meet grown people.
Shame. She got a nerve sitting up there lying like that. She need to talk to me face to face.
Man, during the coronavirus, I wonder how Stacey Crash is doing. We ain't seen her.
Oh, you know what? I know what Stacey doing over there with her broke ass. She over there yesterday. Yes, a boss. Yes, a boss. She over there. Don't have no money.
No.
Don't have no money.
She probably one of them damn bunkers by them millionaires down there. And you know what I'm talking about, Lisa.
She's serving his kids and all that because they don't like her ass.
How about that? Did she ever get out of jail?
Yeah, he bailed her ass out. She didn't even. They was getting ready to hook her up with a public defender, LVZ. This shit was embarrassing.
And yeah, he went down there and finally bailed her po ass out.
He told her, said, I bet you know your place. Now listen to white daddy.
He got him a good wife. She was arrogant. That shit kicked
She was taking care of him because he ain't have to work.
But her ass broke. You been out there getting Fox money and you broke.
Yeah. And talking all
And Roger
about black.
Ailes referred to her as the black girl
Mhm.
before he died.
And she sat on that show and talked all kinds of shit about black folks, why they gotta be a BET award and all that crap.
She showed her loyalty, because I would have sued the fuck out of Fox. I would have said they touched me on my ass. They touched me. I would have been getting me some Fox lawsuit money too. Stacey, really, girl, you don't know.
And then you saw she made a whole fool of herself when she went on to the Oscars that following year and said, "Hello, everybody, and welcome to Black History Month." They were looking at her like, "Who is this chick?"
Yeah.
Ain't nobody laughing.
What's that
Like,
word?
right? Like you can hear a pin drop.
Taryn, what's that word that Mr. Superboy used? He said she started looking long in the tooth. I screamed when he said, "Oh, that shit is funny."
Hold up. How the hell you gonna talk about some Black History Month when your first big movie role was fucking Clueless with a dumb Becky bitch? Come on now.
No. Her first big movie role was More Money with Damon Wayans, and don't you ever forget it.
Her cousin tried to had her in a movie, and she bitched and wanted her name off the marquee and everything like that. Because it was one of those ghetto movies.
What happened with Damon and that white chick and the one that was trying to steal from him? I ain't heard nothing else about that.
I don't know. But you know what, Lisa? I was so pissed. You had told me to go look at the video. Damon got a white broad up in there. He telling her to do this and that. And then the other one robbing him. I said, he ain't learned nothing.
No.
He ain't learned nothing.
Yeah, she was on More Money, but I think her fall really came after she got on Clueless. That's the point I was making.
Yeah, well, that's when she got accepted by them. So,
and but she excuse me, I'm on this grape juice. She did not parlay none of her coins. She didn't buy a house. I mean,
no.
She was up. She didn't get an apartment complex. I was getting property.
Cause she knew that she thought she was beautiful and Zaddy was gonna take care of her for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
exactly.
He probably got her sleeping in the doghouse.
She married that white man that was that diamond thief. Was a Jewish diamond thief. No bullshit. Y'all look that up.
I thought he was a dentist.
Her first husband was was in the diamonds.
And she didn't get nothing out of that either? I could say something.
Yeah.
Oh, I could say something.
And remember when she got arrested this last time, she was listed as Caucasian.
Yeah,
right.
She was looking like Bonquisha up in that joint.
You got listened as an enemy. You know you got it effed up.
Man, when I read that stuff, I said, this cow don't got no coins. She can't get no lawyer. Boy, I know she put on Academy Award performance when she called him collect.
Please, Zaddy.
I see the arrows in my ways. Oh, you're getting humiliated up in that place.
I swear I'll dress up like Sally Hemings just the way you like me to.
He got a Stepford wife. He got a Stepford wife, LVZ, up in that joint. Ooh, you gotta humiliate yourself.
Yeah.
Michelle, she been swirling so long, he probably don't even smell to her. She probably smell like one of them now. You can't be sleeping with a motherfucker. Pretty soon you take their scent.
Yeah, you sure do. Ugh, that's nasty.
Wow.
Stacey Jazz, you didn't really put yourself out of pocket. You know, his kids in there talking about, bitch, go in there and get me some grits. Oh, no problem. She really in that kind of situation.
Right. She chose that shit.
She sure did.
You know, marriage. She miserable in that fucking marriage and she can't get out because she don't got no coins.
Thank you, Audrey Love. Candace Owens, take notes.
She ain't going to no auditions. And she didn't even want to go to like some of them ghetto movies. They pay. They may not pay.
good for them. They become too good for them after a while. Remember, when she was doing the joint moving with Richard Pryor and all of that, she was always working when she accepted part of her blackness. But then, like KD said, she gotten clueless and started thinking she white now. And they don't understand it. Man, don't none of these coons and mammies and bed wenches and handkerchief heads, they don't retire rich. And the ones that do end up going to jail.
You know what? I seen some of them black movies. You got Cicely Tyson and played in some, Diane Carroll, bless her heart. James Earl Jones. There's a bunch of them to play on that. I even watched some of them like on Netflix.
Yep.
They still get a 6-figure check. A check is a check. Shit.
Right. Look, James Earl Jones used to be the white man nigga. They love James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones got a certain age, they threw him under the rug. Now James Earl Jones got to do movies with Young Thug and
He's making a little money. He making some money with his
boy. Making your money
on CNN.
Yeah.
That's some good he got a good voice for narrating, but you don't turn down work. See, that's what Stacey Dash was doing. She was turning down work. With a little snooty ass. She got broke. Her cousin tried to help out, and her name was on the marquee, and she acted a fool.
Right.
Well. Oh, well, I guess she gonna have to get up and beg for them biscuits every day.
Exactly.
She making biscuits, Lisa.
She better get the bacon. Bitch, get in that kitchen.
She got on that you know how that ancient mama look with that shit across her head? That's her. Boy, she the perfect wife. I'm telling you. He like, wow. She thought she was gonna be somebody's trophy wife.
I guess she did.
Well,
all right, we've been on here now for 4 hours. 4 hours.
So everybody at home, Lisa.
I know. But I gotta cut out for a bit because there's some things I have to do. But thank you for coming, y'all. I mean, since we're all at home, we can definitely do this more often.
Thanks for having me, y'all.
It's like every day I'm in my house, I'll be like having a little party. You know what I'm saying? One person party. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, we've been having these. See, we was ahead of ourselves. We've been having these.
Yep, sure have.
There's some stuff I got to do too as well.
I know. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And till we meet up again the next time, shalom, family.
Shalom.